hello. Chris, do me a big favor. I hate to ask you a favor the moment I see you, my friend. Could you do me a favor and tell me, do I sound normal? How does the sound quality, is it all right? Sometimes when we clean and I have to disconnect things, when I reconnect things, it isn't working totally perfectly. So let me know, how does my voice sound, my friend? And how are you today? Keyboard over here. While I wait on that answer, I am going to go find where my controller went. Clearly it's nearby. You sound normal, thank you very much. And now I sound weird because I'm going back and forth looking for my controller. Ah! Aha! Ah. It was hiding from me. Chris, how you doing today, my friend? I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Discord, but I was in the capital all day. At the new house. Oh, it's gonna be so good for making content in, I tell you. I tell you what. Content Dream, by coincidence, has so many incredible things for cooking. What I love, it's got so much space. I lucked out to an unbelievable thing to get in this place. And getting it for basically free, you know, thanks to the homie hookup on the rent. And thanks to streaming, paying my rent. All right. Doing good, just woke up not long ago. Well, I love to hear you doing well. Yeah, we're going to go for, I intend to stream for like 5 hours. So we're going to go later than usual because we're late to get on. Seldra says, yo, good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to try and do a full DS3 run today. We'll see how that goes. I am a little tired. Let me put my back here. Let me get headphones on. There we go. Sub 3 hours, surely. I think it's very, you know, I appreciate the confidence. That's what we're hoping for. I think it's very plausible. I think we should get a sub 3 hour. I think I might surprise you all as well. But then again, I didn't play yesterday, so I'm a little rusty. And just in general, my brain is a little cooked right now. Like I said, I traveled all the way across the country to the capital and back. Which is why I'm late today. I turned down the volume on the music. People kept complaining about it, so I was like, it must be too loud. And now, let me set up this. Let's go ahead to here, and I need to just check the chats. We're going a little slow. Today. I don't want to have to grab my keyboard. Okay, let me see if I could do this. I'm going to use the all lowercase morning from Chris to test the chat. Actually, Seljas and Chris already did half of the work for me, but... Seljas, how are you doing today? Good to see you in the chat. On. Fix this. I'm just getting it all set up, folks. Getting it all nice and set up. Yes, that's good. Okay. Let me check on Kick, see how they're doing over there. We got someone over there, one viewer. Hello, hello. Hi to you. I'll hit you with a morning. Just like that. You've been morninged, folks. That's, we'll call that 3 out of 4. Because Chris and Selja's messages confirmed Twitch and Rumble is working. So there we go. Confirmation on that chat. Perfect. Let me set up. My title should be good. Almost done setting up, folks. We are almost ready. We're close, ladies and gentlemen. Very close. Okay, let's see if that YouTube is good. Yes, it is. There's kind of one thing that I should actually do before we really get into it. I think I realized I'm missing from my speedrun guide the Titanite chunk shuffle. So I need to practice that once, and then I need to write down every step of it. Like, I can just quit out spam it and write it as we go. Honestly, I'm fine with that. It's just after Dancer. So let me, let's open up the guide, DS3 guide run. There we go. Why did it open in full screen, bro? And why did it have to do that? That makes it so I can't, now I gotta take down my live split I had set up because for some reason it was like, you know what? I want to open it not only live, full screen. Windows 11 was like, but also on top of that, additionally, I want to open on the wrong monitor. Soldiers, you still there? How you doing today? Let me get this set up. Chat, I'm a little out of it. I'm saying that again because I just tried to look behind my monitor to see what was behind the screen here. So you can tell I'm maybe just a touch cooked. So like what I just did was Looney Tune-esque. It was so nonsensical. All right. Let's scroll down. Chris, if you're in the chat, could you do me a favor that's kind of strange? Real quick. Just a very quick favor. If possible, you could write something in the chat for me. If you're there. If not, or if you're busy, don't worry about it. Let's see if I can find this. Yes? Okay. Could you write the words? Just the words. Watch Titanite chunk guide video. That's the words. Watch Titanite chunk guide video. Can you write that in the chat? Watch Titanite chunk guide video. Long story short, I don't have access to my keyboard right now. And so you'll write that. I'll copy your message and put it into my guide. Now, where is Dancer? Watch Titanite chunk guide video. Here it is. Level HP only going forward. And all right. After you do that, I think we're ready to start. Thank you, my friend, for the help, by the way. I'll try to, thank you. It's not Chuck, it's Chunk. All right, but I can fix that. I can copy and paste it in. Not Titanite Chucks. All right, but that's good enough. Coffee, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Put that here, and we paste. There we go. And then I will copy the letter N from somewhere else in the write-up. And I'll fix that because I would go a little crazy if I see watch Titanite Chuck video. Chunk. Here we go. And fixed. Let's go. And then file, save. Souls, low HP only, going for about 10-9 times video. All right. Excellente. Always be spooking. ABS, folks. ABS, always be spooking. Now, let me... What am I forgetting? That's right. Let me see what other windows we have open so we can close them. Okay, that's good. That's right. Yep. Here it is. Okay, you know what? I will keep this up. This is good for us. Like our Wheaties. Okay, folks. Folks. I got my Discord message. Pre-written. Oh, don't tell me there's no send button on Discord. And I have to actually lean over and click enter. That is annoying. Bro, what? Dog. Every other application has a send button, but not Discord. Honestly, they're superfluous. Yeah, superfluous. Dude, I can't talk. My brain is so absolutely smashed right now. Send? Yes, I want to send that now. Publish. Confirm. And ladies and gentlemen, with the ping sent in Discord, that is what I would call game time if I've ever seen it. We close Discord. Let's get the game up. Boom. And boom. What do we got there, folks? I would call that a video game of some kind. All right, all right. All right. Everything's looking good. Streams are looking good. Everything is nice. The delay is right. Folks, I think it's game time. Does the controller work? Test. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Oh no! I need to use a keyboard for this. All right, well, darn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use the keyboard again today. I gotta grab the keyboard. Hold on. It's not really that big a deal, to be honest. What do we call this? Real attempt 1? I think attempt 1. Attempt number 1. Class Assassin Bomba. Obviously, if we reset, it's going to still be attempt 1. Everything today is attempt 1. Okay, assassin, bombs. All right. Put the keyboard back. My new setup is going to be a little wacky, chat. We're going to have to figure it out. Honestly, the desk switch I'm going to be working on might not be tall enough for me. I mean, we'll figure it out, though, as we go. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my move to the capital. And how I'm going to set up my, my stream setup. All right, folks. I'm going to be focusing. If I miss a message, just repeat it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, also, there is going to be a moment when I have to pause the stream and the speedrun because I'm going to be brought a chicken soup and some rice and some potato because I'm just a little bit sick today, chat. I'm a little bit sick. So not only have I traveled like 10 hours of driving today and work, and now I'm on stream, but also I haven't eaten and I'm sick. So, you know. Here we go. Yeah. Again, we are rusty, so, you know, if we do something stupid and have to reset at the very start, don't worry about it. I'm not grabbing that. I don't think I need it. I don't see a single reason to use it. Okay, so I just skipped grabbing the blue flask, the mana flask, chat. We'll see if I regret that later. We will see. Okay, so horrible pathing. Horrible, chat. Just atrocious. Here we go. We'll reset here if this doesn't go well. There we go. A 1. All right. Didn't mean to heal. I hit the wrong button, chat. 1. Ow. All right, clean. We accidentally healed when we weren't supposed to, but it all works out. There we go. So now we have no need for the S-Dock anymore. So I'll drop it. Run like you mean it. I'm doing that. Now my brain is cooked. So listen, we're just trying to get a baseline here. Okay, so I'm supposed to go inventory, S-Talk, discard, yes. All right. I could have sold that to grandma. And then I always get lost here. And then here I go. Purchase item. 4 bones. Dagger. Short sword.
Ashen.
And then I go short sword, dagger. Then I go like this. Dagger to ash past things. Also, we're gonna have a little time loss here. But I want to go here and see if I've made a crucial mistake. No Okay, I'm a little concerned. So I didn't pick up the blue mana flask, and I'm wondering if because of that I'm missing 1 flask. Yes, I am. It gives me 1 less. Okay. Chat, I think I'm going to reset. Look at this. I have 3 flasks right now. All right, this is a learning moment, chat. Because I always pick up the blue flask until today. So this is a reset. I think this is definitely a reset because I'm now going to waste time doing this. I need to test this out. Sorry, chat. This is like important for me to know. Also, what is this? Cool. That's useful. All right. I'm sitting again. I want to be 100%. Okay, it says I have 3 flasks. Am I tripping, chat? Am I supposed to have 3? It is wild that you have to pick up your ashen flask. Is there no way back up, chat? If you don't get the bonfire? Chat, wait, hold on 1 second. Is there no way back up here without the bonfire? Hold on. Folks, it's good we're resetting this because I didn't expect this for a while, but I just got delivered my food for the day. Because again, 10 hours of driving today, been in the capital, moving and all of that. Haven't eaten, and I'm sick. And so I have some chicken soup here, homemade. I have a little tiny baked potato. I have some white rice, boiled and ready to go. And I got some club soda, aka sparkling water. Whatever you call it. Growing up, we called it seltzer, even when it wasn't the brand. And so, folks, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat real quick. I know it's bad timing because I'm just starting stream and I'm immediately eating food, but like, you're gonna this month during the move, y'all are gonna have to bear with me on some stuff because, like I said, it's been a demanding day, and I am so exhausted and I'm so hungry, and you know, God is good. Things, you know, thank God everything is going great, but like, you know, so you're gonna have to bear with me. To be honest, I'm thinking about putting the stream starting on and just eating. You know, stream starting soon. So I think we're gonna restart stream basically, as if we hadn't started yet. All right. Listen, if you're in the chat, don't tell anyone we already had started. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Stream starting, because what are we? We're like 20 minutes in. All right. Starting soon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat. All right. So within 10 minutes, I'll be back and we'll have our full start. All right. And there won't be any interruptions. And I'm gonna go late today. Be aware, I am gonna go late today because I know that I'm late to the stream. So be back 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna just chow this down so fast. Lol says Chris the Ninja. That's my homie there. You didn't see anything. We never started stream. It's coming in a little bit. I hope you can excuse me, Chris, and everyone watching. I need to eat. Like, I feel so bad, and I've just been through so much. So it's funny to do it this way, but we'll be back so quick. done, chat. We'll be ready in just a couple minutes, I imagine. A few at most. Chat, what is better than a nice chicken soup, you know? Homemade from chickens that he slaughtered just a couple days before, butchered, you know, the real deal. Nothing you find in a store, I'll tell you that much. I'm just finishing it. I really pounded this whole meal. Just incredible. Just nourishing, good food, man. Good for you. Good in soul. Almost ready. Oh, man. Alright, that's finished. Now, finish my drink. And then I'm going to just bring the dishes downstairs real quick. And then it's go time, alright? For real, we're going to get in there. We're going to stream a very long time. Probably. I think so. I can't imagine why not, you know? Oh man, that was awesome. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go bring this downstairs, and I'm gonna just rush downstairs, upstairs, get this down there, and then I'll be back on. So, see y'all momentarily, and we begin. Oh. Yeah. I've obtained a cat. Hello. There we go. All right, we've got the cat. Hi. Hello. How are you today? So I opened my door and she was waiting right there for me. Did you miss me? She's not used to me ever shutting my door. I always keep it just slightly ajar so that she can go in and out. But there's a bunch of people downstairs. Even if I'm moving, you know, everything is kind of up in the air, crazy right now. So there's a bunch of people downstairs. But you know what? I think you're not going to be able to hear that with the noise gate. So I open the door for her. But she can come and go as she pleases. Because my room is full. Oh, I almost just threw my monitor over. Still in chat. Let me put that in place. There we go. Let's go over to game capture, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are good to go. Moving my stuff over so I can see everything. Now, you're going to notice something, which is that we are resetting the first run because I wanted to test something, and so we're going to find out right now. Hey. Finished. Put my headphones on. Here we go. There we are. Very nice. Whew. Lord almighty. Untangle myself with the cords. It's all coming together, folks. It is coming together. Controller? There we go. Whew, let's get at it. All right. Let's test this out. We have 3 flasks. We're going to get into the run momentarily, but first I wanted to test something out. So I thought, maybe I'm misremembering here, but I thought you start with 4. So we didn't pick up the blue flask here. Yep. And so initially you start with 3, you get the blue flask, and then you can make the blue into a regular orange flask. Now, I assumed, incorrectly clearly, that if you didn't pick up the mana flask at all, you would automatically get the extra flask, but no. So you have to pick that up if you want full flasks. And so we're just double checking here to make sure my memory isn't playing a trick on me. It seems like that is the case, folks.
That was neat.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, now we know.
Careful.
Now we know. And then as you see, it'll say 3, and anything you do at Andre doesn't activate until you hit a bonfire, and then boom, 4. All right, good to know. Good to know. Whew. So we're going to delete attempt 1, and we are going to remake it. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's also reset the timer. How would you make a name by, if you didn't have a keyboard chat? Like if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, how did the moving go, Dan? It's a whole month of moving. Notice the title says all March. So we today just started it. Hope you've settled well. I haven't. Not even a little bit. It's all of March. Today was just the start of the move. It's going to take the entirety of March, well, at least the next 2 to 3 weeks, to move all my stuff in my life because it's not just me moving to the capital. It's also me moving my family out of my house to their own places where they're going. It's a lot. It is quite a bit. It is an entire clan of people moving. Seljas, you didn't answer me before. How you doing today? Chat, how do you buy controller type Like, if you were on PlayStation, how would you type a name here? I guess I'll never know. Attempt number 1. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Class, assassin, burial gift, bomb. All right. Here we go. This is the first actual attempt. We tried a first attempt earlier, but then I kind of got derailed because I wanted to test something that I realized I'd never tested before. But that's over. This is it. This is the real thing, chat. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Attempt number 1. Assassin, bomb. Here we go. All right. Now I go here, equipment, boom, 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 and then I get out of that menu. And now we know we have to pick this up. And then we go there. See, I thought that we didn't have to, but it turns out we do. That's just an extra... It's equivalent to an Estus shard. We're gonna have better pathing this time, at least. Hello? Good to see ya. You too. Don't you dare. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, here we go. Again, we will reset only if this goes poorly, but other than that, no resets. I forgot to be attacking him as he spawns in. How dare you? Oh, that went poorly. But that wasn't enough of a time loss for me to care. Honestly, you know what? I'm not going to heal. Because either we do this... Yeah, that's a reset. That was either we do this, or if I get hit again, it's just not worth the time. That's a reset. There we go. Is what it is. Control, reset. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't break my live split. I hit continue. Okay. Come on. Load game. New game. Yes, indeed. There we go. Attempt number 1. Astute observers will notice this is the third attempt number 1. All right, class. Again, everything that happens today is attempt number 1. Black firebomb assassin. Okay. This time with gusto, folks. All right, here we go. Around the corner. There we are. Guy gets angry. Avoid the arrow. At least we're getting tighter pathing every time. Remove the sword. Start queuing up R1s. Get behind him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get behind him. Come on. There we go. Very nice. This might phase change him, to be honest. All right. Bomb time. There we go. It's faster to kill him with the S-stock there. All right. Open the door. Dequip S-stock. Inventory. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna not let me? Interesting. Okay. It doesn't let you discard in the middle of the opening door animation. That's new tech that we just learned. But all right. We're schmoving. We are schmoving, folks. Nice routing.
Well,
Blah, 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 blah. Nope, hit the wrong button. Yes.
pretty.
You too. We're wasting a lot of inputs here, chat, but it's okay. Hello, Grandma. Four of these. I'll take one of these, and I'll take a short sword. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Equip this. Equip that. Let's do it. And so it begins, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Lothric, start left, up to Dead Dragon. Game? All right, drop down to resin. All right, left, dragon, resin, window. Balcony, grandma, quit out. All right. Okay, I don't know why I just did that dodge. We're moving. I ran into a corner. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. 0.5 second time loss. There we go. Get away from me. There we are. Should have done a little dodge roll, but I didn't. Boom. Boom. All right. We're schmoving, folks. We are schmoving. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Here comes the dragon. All right, when we make the jump. Oh, we just missed it. That's okay. Well, 2-second time loss. Very sad, chat. Very sad. Honestly, we should just give up and reset. But you know what? I persevere. All right. Here comes this guy. He loves to cause trouble. You know what, chat? I just did something unhinged. Okay, I didn't get the grace, chat, which is kind of wild. I don't know what just got into me, but I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm good enough. I don't know about what I just did, chat. Straight up, what I just did is dangerous. Oh, and that's so funny. I didn't get the safety grace, and I missed the balcony. I straight up just threw the whole run. I got arrogant. Okay, well, I guess reset. Yeah, no, indeed. I missed it by a hair. I threw the whole run there. That's wild. Why did I get so arrogant? I genuinely don't know, chat. Yeah, no, thank you for the no, because that's how I feel. I appreciate that, Seljus. That's how I feel. Oh, chat, what was I thinking? I don't know what, that was just like bad judgment, man. I didn't forget it. I remembered it. I just, in my head, I was like, I don't need it. And then I immediately needed it. Okay. No arrogance. It's okay. It's not okay. It's never okay to be arrogant, folks. Never okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. This time, no messing around. No messing around this time. All right? Come on, Dan. Okay. It's nice that you fully regain stamina like normal in the pickup item. Oh, that was a mistake. I was looking at chat. In the pickup item animation. This is much worse pathing. Obviously, we just lost half a second. Concerned about any bosses? At this point? Vort as fun? No. Vort's fine. Definitely Dancer. Dancer is the boss I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about any other bosses. Only Dancer. Every other boss we've practiced enough that I think we'll have no issues. But Dancer is different. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. We haven't really practiced. We practiced her. I forgot, chat. I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry. I forgot he needed to do parry. Yeah. I forgot I needed to parry. My brain just because I was thinking about what bosses I'm concerned about. That's okay. We're only a minute and a half in. Taco says, "Hey, Danny boy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream where we are speedrunning Dark Souls 3. I got a reset right now because I just died stupidly. We were just talking about what bosses we're concerned about. So the answer is only Dancer, who we never did like a full day of dedicated practice to. We did some hours of it, but it was a while ago. That was, I think Dancer is the boss we are farthest away from when we last practiced. So that could easily go horribly wrong. Taco, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Go. There. So this is all right. Yeah, Dancer could get out of control, but it really shouldn't. Load game, attempt number 1 deleted, and now we'll make a new attempt number 1. All of today's attempts are attempt number 1.
Yes,
indeed. Until we finish a full run today. No matter what happens. Okay, attempt number 1. All right, there we go. Put the keyboard to the side. There we go. All right, let's get at it. Class, assassin, burial gift, bomb. Okay. Take it safe with Dancer, don't risk by being fast. That should be the name of the game today, is take it safe. We're not going for a record, okay? We're just going for a good baseline. A very chill baseline. I ran into a wall, immediately got a time loss there. Need to remember to watch my stam. Don't let my stam hit 0 or else it takes forever to reload. But yeah, this is just a baseline, so super chill. Every safety grace, bonfire rather. There we go. I gotta make sure to hit my dodge rolls when I land after falling. It saves a lot of time on your speed because the falling animation is quite slow. Here we go. Hi from Twitch, Bella, says Seljuice. We do multi-stream. That's thanks to Rumble Studio. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Rumble Studio lets you multi-stream pain-free. No money down. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, I can't believe that hit me. I'm gonna heal. I know I usually would just call that. Oh, chat. We got the bug. We made it through, though. We got the bug. You saw that pop up on stream? Who saw that, chat? We got the bug, which means this run is going to have that bug on it. Hold on. Just like that. So, there's something wrong with my GPU, is the thought of this. I asked the speedrun community about that bug. They think there's something wrong with my GPU, which is causing that. Is it going to be a problem? I know the fix. So the answer is yes and no. It'll be a problem for just a moment, but we're gonna fix it. A lot. Boom. Yep. Our pathing and moves are getting way better though. Purchase. 4. A dagger. Short sword.
Ashen.
Then we go here. We go dagger. We go short sword. Okay, come on. Okay, this is a test, so I'm gonna fix the problem. That's first. In order to fix it, I need to change my resolution and completely shut down the game. So first, I'm gonna go quit game. You have to completely, when you get that, chat, because everyone can get that. It is kind of a random. It is a very well-known bug. You have to completely shut the game down. Reopening. And then you want to change the resolution once. Oh, I told the speedrun Discord I would test out some of their things, but I don't want to test it out during my first speedrun. Oh, I feel so bad. They've been so helpful. I'm abandoning them. System. Resolution. I don't know. Something like that. Yes. Resolution. Yes. Okay. That put this in the wrong place. Hold on, let me fix the timer. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. And my theory is that the bonfire will be fully lit when we go back in. And I will have skipped the animation. I don't know for sure. We're gonna find out though. Okay. Dagger to get past things. Dragon. Okay, so we go dragon, window, resin, balcony, grandma, put out. Try it. Nope. Yep. Okay, lesson learned. You can't you can't skip this animation. I thought I'd be able to skip that animation like a door opening, but the answer was no. Apparently not. That's okay, though. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it begins, and this time, for real. See, this bonfire we definitely don't need, though. There we go. Schmove. We're schmoving. Little dodge up things. There we, okay. We got stuck on the guy. That's a first time. Okay. Got it. Nice. All right, we're clean with it. Upstairs. Pathing is not ideal, but we're doing it. Will we make the jump? Oh, snap. We made the jump. Let's go. Get ready for the quick step. We don't get arrogant. We don't have hubris. We immediately go up here. And quit out. Because the bonfire won't be usable because there's somebody right behind me. Whew, okay, we're doing it. So now we are going to get the banner drop down with Spook. We're gonna go to Grandma, then we're gonna quit out at Grandma. So we get the banner, then we quit out. then it is time for our first boss fight. All right. Had a sip of water there, sorry. All right. Like that. And game time. It's moving. All right, and this time... Oh, we missed it, but it's okay because we survived. We missed it in the way that doesn't hurt. If we did it perfectly, we would have landed on top of the, what do you call it? The railing. You're kidding me. There we go. Grandma!
How you beautiful.
Yeah. Why do you quit out there? The answer is because this is a boss arena, technically. And boss arenas, when you quit out inside of, it'll always throw you outside of them. So that if you're in the middle of a boss, it would reset things. It's a safety measure in how the game save works. Now, what does that mean is, it means faster than running out of the church, quitting out just teleports me to the entrance, basically. And that is not a glitch, right? So, still glitchless. That is just how the game is built. Now, what happens next, it's going to be boss fight time. Vort, Resin, Short Sword. I would probably, if we died to Vort, I would reset, to be honest. I have never died before to Vort in my life, but there's always a first time. Let's see. So Vort, Spook, Rob the Dogs, Bonfire, Building, Bundles. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it, folks. Get away from me. Don't you dare. Oh, I am missing a lot of health. That's okay, surely. All right. So we're going to take a little heal here. Heal. Not at full. I don't like that. Let's put this here. Okay. We got the short sword. Okay. And here we go. Hello, sir. We just whack his crotch. Come on. Ready? You ready? Get ready? And we just whack his... Now, we would get more damage if we hit his head here. I'm not risking that. Oh, that is the one move that can punish us when we're doing that. Got him. This way. Alrighty then. We want that bonfire. You know what? I'll sit because this door takes forever to open anyway. There we go. And... beautiful. We get spooky. And... grab this. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay, now these are teleporting dogs, so they could easily teleport on top of me. I'm gonna quit out here because they are. So the way you're supposed to do it in the speedrun is you land perfectly so that you can rob the dogs without the dogs ever knowing you were there. So I'm gonna do a quit out at the front of the building because I just don't know how to. I don't know how to get to the front of the building without getting stopped by these annoying guys. So I'm gonna go bonfire building. Or we'll quit out again here because I guess the dogs were really on us there. Hit that. You know what? I'll take a seat. Move. That's really annoying that he hit me. Didn't expect him to hit me. But I was a little slow on the quit out. All right, so there's 2 pieces of charcoal we need to get here. All right, I need to pick up both. And then I run the left path. I need to remember this because we changed it. Going inside, building, quit out while opening door, spook, off the corner, 2-hand dagger. Okay. This is going to be a whole thing. So when we get to the door, we quit out. And then we all keep reading. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. I was a little afraid we'd died of wart, but we did not. So it's this. That's 1. That's 2. Ow. These guys could easily grief me right now. They are still after me, I think. I'm 1 hit, so I wouldn't be shocked if I get killed by anything here. There's also a guy up there. Come on, let me. And there we go. I don't know if you need to do what I just did, which is I wait for it to be like a crack open before I quit out. Maybe you're able to immediately quit out. I don't know what the timing is, but better safe than sorry. Okay, let me move my guy down to where we are. Quit out while opening door. Okay, here we go. Spook, 2-hand dagger. And this is where the run could easily be thrown. Because we have the new strategy, which guarantees that we don't die to deacons because we pick up enough skulls. But it does allow some danger, let's say. Evade dogs, quick step. Okay, so spook, 2-hand dagger off. Rob the dogs. Run to swamp. Here we go. Spook, 2-hand dagger. Might need to do another quit out here. I do. There's the guy behind me. I think he saw me. Not 100%. Okay, chat. This is one of those early moments where we could easily throw it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a big mistake. I realized that I had got teleporting dogs. I jumped down like an idiot without healing first. I realized my health was... Yep. Okay. I'm not going to reset. I am not going to reset. It sucks to lose the ember. Let me go, dude. Okay, and now it's eating my inputs. That's nice. Okay, chat. Now I might reset. Come on. Bro, what is happening? I need to genuinely like look how they do in the world record, how they get by those guys, because I never can get by them. I'm just thinking, do I need to get the money? I think the answer is yes, I do. You're kidding me. Again, bro. I'm losing my mind, chat. guy might kill me. It is what it is. We just want a baseline. We have a lot of time we can save on that move. This time we'll heal, because we're not idiots, right? Okay. Spook. Two-hand. Oh, dude. I can't believe that guy killed me. I can't believe he hit me. Whatever. Whatever. Where are they going? Alright. We're good. We are good. We got the alluring skulls. We got our money back. We are good. Run to swamp. I could do the spook tech here, but I won't. I won't. I'm so sorry. Okay. The spook tech allows me to just go down the entire elevator shaft. Alrighty. Now, Spook left into swamp after Wife Grace. Bonfire through the door. Alright. Next quit out will be before the Crucifixion Woods bonfire. Quit outs are basically, they're like breathers. They're like chances to get my mind right. To read the guide that we wrote. I skipped that, Grace. I feel like there's no possible way we would need that unless something horrible happens. Which is possible. Horrible things have been known to happen, chat. Okay. How do I always miss this right turn? I always miss it, chat. Yep. Very nice. Yep. Pardon me. Alright, hello, wife. This one I'll hit. Oh. Spook. And down we go. Just roll all the way down. Hello, mushroom bug things. There we go. Oh gosh, you see that teleporting dog, chat? That's why we quit out here. Because of that guy. You see him just teleporting over and over and over and over on me? Bro, that is the most broken nonsense ever. It's again, it's one of those things where it's like, is it on purpose? Is it a bug that they just thought was funny, so they kept in? No one will ever know. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you are looking at the dog, it can't teleport. But it's when the camera goes off the dog that it teleports to you. And that's why it feels like it's probably initially was a bug. Because it doesn't make sense to work like that. It's like the draw distance gets messed up. Oh, 1 second, chat. Make myself a little more comfortable. All right. But we did it. Let's see. Go off corner. Evade dogs. Quick step. Alluring skull. Pick up. Run to swamp. Okay. Spook down left in the swamp. Bonfire through door. Big jump past bonfire. Grass crest shield. One second, chat. Let me send some more. Okay. Grass crest shield. Green blossom. Cross mushroom. Wind blades. Put out at Farron Cole. To the right of the crab, chat. Here we go. I always get a little turned around here, so. Get that. And this time we want to sit. Yep. Okay. There's Mr. Krabs. Here we go. That crab will one-tap me because I don't have, I'm not embered. You hear him, he's after me. Yep, oh my gosh, you see what I mean? He didn't one-tap me, but very close. I need to heal, yeah. Because anything here will either one-tap me or nearly one-tap me, and so I just... Woo! That scared me. Try that. Let me through. Okay, all right. Boom. Okay. Whew. All right. Now, we grab the coal. We bone out. Then, jump to the left of the crab. So grab coal, bone out, jump left of crab. Run to ladder down into the hell swamp. Diagonal right. Okay. Coal, bone. Let me move the guide. It's just a lot to memorize, chat. Coal, bone, crab left side, ladder down, diagonal right. Okay. We can do it. Coal. Okay. Left crab, hell swamp. Right, so where's the crab? There. This way. Now there's gonna be a hole in the wall. I think. No, there isn't. I got confused, chat. I got confused about where I was. Oh, don't kill me. They can easily knock me off the ladder and kill me. I kind of passed weird. Okay, good. Now they might jump down and die. Let's see. Boom. Are they following? Aw, sometimes they'll just jump down the hole and die instantaneously. All right. Not having that ember is tough. I'll tell you what. I really don't know why I just rolled in it like that. Okay. Here we go. We hit this, and then we get ready to quit out. Boom. Okay. Dagger right out of doorway. Dagger quick step. Light fire. Now we need to bone out. Time to win, says Seljas. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's going. Listen, we've had a few minutes of time loss already, but that's not like a big deal. If all we had was a few minutes of time loss per point, we're still going to be like sub 2 hours. So I'm not worried about that. It's the boss fights that I'm worried about, chat. We're like practiced enough on everything else. Okay, bone out. And then we go left under bridge. Estus, shard, fire, quit out. Under bridge, Estus, shard, fire, quit out. Here we go. It's like segments between quit outs, honestly, this entire run. Okay. I'm gonna need to sit. Let's do it. So shard, titanite. Okay, here's the titanite. All right, now this one is a lot tighter quit out because there's going to be a bunch of dudes after me. Yep, here they come. So they are going to be like in the middle of an attack when I do this. Boom. Okay. Woo! That is. I think that might be the tightest quit out of the entire run. Speaking of quit outs, give me a moment. I need to clean off my glasses. I can't see out of my right eye too well because my glasses are covered. I haven't wiped them off all day long. Hold on, Chad. I've just been very distracted today, obviously. 10 hours to the capital and back. Work. And now stream. Okay, come on. Almost. Alright. I'm having trouble here getting this dirt off. Alright, right lens complete. Now for the left lens. This is what people don't realize that glasses wearers have to deal with. People who don't wear glasses just don't ever think. You have something literally over your eye all day long. So if like the glass smudges, then all of a sudden you have a smudge over your eyeball all day long, you know? It's so wild that glasses like work. Like glasses allow you, a person who would otherwise be blind, to see. Like, it's like a miracle that on Earth there was such a thing that would allow this. It really is. Like, how wonderful a universe. Now you might say, Dan, if it was a truly wonderful universe, people just wouldn't go blind. Like, yeah, but beggars can't be choosers. At least there's a, you know, some relief. You know what I mean? We could easily live in the reality where people still go blind, but there are no such thing as glasses, and then it's just like you're cooked. You know, think about how it used to be back in the day. All right. We got the Estus shard. We got the Titanite. We lit the fire. We quit out. Now we're going to go straight left through the doorway back. Okay. Behind us. Spook. Run off the cliff between the tree and the item. This is a big one. Straight leftish towards Titanite shard past the tall guy. Last fire. Quit out. Okay. Again. Spook between tree and item. Leftish. Titanite tall guy. Fire. Okay. This is a lot, chat. This is a lot to remember. You're kidding. I've never had that happen. He just one-shot me. Why was he active? I'm speechless. I've never had that happen, chat. I mean, I guess we're gonna go back to him, but like, I have never had that happen, chat. I've never had that happen before. I don't know what to say. In none of my testing and none of our run-throughs, we never had that happen where that guy, for some reason, he was turned around. Oh, you're kidding me. He was just turned around there. I'm afraid he's gonna see me through the doorway now, honestly. That was so strange. He was just turned the wrong way. Like he spawned in backwards. I'm very afraid he's gonna see me. All right, we're going. Never had that happen either, where I couldn't get past. We landed wrong. Okay, this is about to be dangerous. This guy's going to try and get me. Oh, Lord Almighty, please. We've had like 5 minutes of time loss of like nonsense so far. This is maybe the worst run through we've ever had. But it's okay. It just means that we're going to have... Also, we're poisoned and that could easily kill us. There we go. And now again for the same extremely tight quit out. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Diagonal left under bridge. Grab Estus shard. Titanite. We did that. Light fire. Quit out. Straight left through doorway. Spook. Run off cliff between tree and item. We did that. Leftish towards Titanite shard. Past tall guy. Light fire. Quit out. Okay. Next. Cross bridge left to new bonfire. Port to Firelink. Upgrade our Estus. A lot Estus. No mana. Port swamp. Alright. And then... Honestly, my guide is defunct. Because I've never missed this once. So let me... delete everything here. Cut. There we go. File, save. Okay, just AI break. One try only. Okay. So just Firelink, upgrade Estus. Do I really need to do that, actually? I might not. No, you know what? Yeah, actually, I just realized my guide is bad. It has an extra step here that's unnecessary. Which is, it has me teleporting back to Firelink Shrine right now to upgrade my Estus when I could just do that after beating Watchers. Because Watchers is the free fight because we use the AI break. Hold on, chat. Let me fix my guide. Cross bridge left to new bonfire. I'll cut this out. Cross bridge. Left to new bonfire. I mean, we definitely want to... Do we? Left... Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking. Left past... Do we want to take this bonfire? Yeah, I'll take it as a safety bonfire. Let's not get too arrogant. We keep getting killed by random stuff, so I need to not be arrogant at all. Cross bridge left to new bonfire. Try AI break, one try only, yeah. This is we'll combine this here. Control, save, and then save soul, level dex. Save soul and level dex, and a lot Estus. Upgrade Estus, level Estus. Hold on, chat. First bridge, jump off left. What is that talking about? Oh, I know what that's talking about. Okay. Hold on, chat. Sorry. You know, the point of all this is to keep refining our path, our run, our route. That's the word I'm looking for. Keep refining our route until we have it real good. Okay. So, we go bonfire, hit it, Watchers. After Watchers, we go to Firelink. All right. Here we go. Now, assuming I don't get frame one like I just did before. I'm so stupid. There we go. Oh, no, I got stuck on him. Oh, man. All right. That was something. I'm making some, like, pixel perfect mistakes this run. But that's okay, because, again, it just means we're going to have a whole bunch of time saves. I'm going to sit down so I get rid of this poison. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we're going to run straight to Watchers, which is new. We're not going to get the bonfire before Watchers. I think this is close enough. The issues are that, essentially, we are going to wake up 2 dark wraiths, and they're going to be after us. Which is why we usually get a safety bonfire. Alright, we're schmoving. We're schmoving, folks. There are the 2 dark wraiths. Hello. Don't kill me, please. Dark wraiths are very fast. They do a whole lot of damage. Straight out of Dark Souls 1. Little New Londo Ruin action. That guy threw some poo at me. And quit out. So, I learned that I should quit out here because the last time we tried to run through, while I was opening the door, everything caught up to me and just started beating me to death the moment the door opening animation was done. So now we know to quit out there when there's a guys in active pursuit. There we go. All right, dagger off, parry shield off, that off. Didn't mean to do that. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fourth brick. Get our foot on. That is too far forward. There we go. Get here. All right, get ready. If you haven't seen this before, this is something. He says, hoping that he doesn't mess this up. 1, 2, 3, and in. All right. If we did it right, there are two correct outcomes. If we did this wrong, it's kind of a reset of the run. Let's find out. Come on. Okay. So this was an okay outcome, but this was the worst of the two okay outcomes. We're stuck in the fog gate, Chad. So we almost made it through. I was probably a pixel off. That's okay, though. I don't care. Who's in the chat right now? Now's the time to chat with the chat, because we are stuck here. And it's unknown how long this will take. Obviously, this is something we'll refine as we get better at the speedrun. What the heck? What the heck indeed. I just have to keep going into this corner, Selges, you see? And just, like, eventually I'll get out. But this could take, like, 5 minutes. Now, is this slower than killing the boss? Absolutely. Even if I quit out, I'm still stuck inside of here. There's nothing I can do to get out. So, literally, at this point, the run is stuck here. So this is, like, an added, possibly as much as, like, 10 minutes. I don't really care, though, because it's cool. And we'll get better at this. You know, this is just a baseline, and this isn't a real issue. But anyway, Selges, tell me, what are you doing today? You got anything exciting planned? It is, what, Monday? Is this a bug or a glitch to beat the boss? Both? This is both. Now, if I had done it correctly, I would be inside the arena, and I wouldn't have gotten stuck inside of the fog wall. That was not... I didn't do it perfectly. But as we practice, we'll get more frame perfect with it. I'm kind of sick. Been playing Dark Souls 1, trying to beat it hitless. That's a great first hitless game because bosses are a lot more easy to read. That's my main focus now? Well, that's awesome, man. Now, see, when you get stuck in the fog wall, it can be like instantly you get out, or it can take a long time. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is definitely a nice little hitless. Fun little game. I feel like every time you tell me you're doing a run, you're constantly telling me you're doing different runs. And I'm sitting there and I'm wondering, I'm like, are you finishing runs? Or are you like just going between them? A lot of people do that. They'll like do 10 different runs at once. And they'll just keep coming back to it. What's the run I was talking about before? Listen, I'm not a rememberer. It was definitely not that, though. But I have a very bad memory. I'm not somebody who ever will remember stuff. I'm regretting right now because I saw the lineup and I was like, I'm like a pixel off. It'll be fine. But see, what's nice is if I had like 100 people in the chat and I could just like have a full conversation, you know, just read chat messages. I'm doing this. We were on Games Done Quick. This is where we would take donations. I really need to watch over my VODs how I did this. I used to be, I got this really quick, but then I stopped practicing it. It's not going well. I wish there's just no video on this online to see the exact lineup you need when you get stuck in the boss wall. To be honest, I should figure this out, how to consistently get through the boss fog wall. Because there's a way to do it for sure. And once I figured it out, I should make a YouTube video on this. Because no one else has. There's a million videos on how to do the AI break and do this. But there's not one video on what happens if you fail it and you get stuck. And so we could figure that out. Very speedy, chat. See, this is what you call a true speed run here. I'm so tempted to quit out and just like look at my old VOD to see how I did it. Because we will get through. Oh, Lord Almighty, please. This is, you know, like it or not, folks, this is true gaming right here, all right? Like you've never seen before. Oh, chat, I'm so cooked. My brain is so fried. Cooked is one of those newer age slang terms, which just it's so good. Because I always said fried. I always use fried, and fried evolved into cooked. Like, it's incredible. Ain't language something. But yeah, I'm cooked right now. My brain is absolutely melted. I wonder if you could accidentally, if you angled it too far left, you could like end up going out the fog wall at the wrong direction. That'd be pretty funny. I couldn't, even if I press A, I can't traverse the fog. At this point, it's either this or it's reset. Like once you're stuck in the fog wall, there's nothing you can do. Oh, chat. What's nice about video editing is in the YouTube video and the Rumble video and the Rumble short and the TikTok, you know, and the YouTube short and all of those edited, you won't see this. You know, this will be just cut out. There'll just be a cut and you'll see like, you know, or it'll be, you know, this won't be cut out actually. What you do is you, what do you call it? You fast forward it. Didn't mean to do that. At like 20x speed, you know? Now, you might ask, why would you ever edit this and put it up? It's not like this is a world record or something. And the answer is because this is my first, like, practiced attempt. So it makes sense to have, like, the history of it. I gotta stamina manage here. I'm getting more rolls per... Is this a glitch exploit where the boss will remain idle? That's correct. It seems like this is a bad exploit, but it's not. It's just that I didn't do it perfectly, which is why this is happening. If I did it perfectly, this wouldn't have happened. The last run attempt, we did it perfectly, but that was the attempt where we learned we hadn't practiced Wolnir. Oh, why does this... I don't know how long we've been doing... At a certain point, this becomes a reset for sure. Honestly, this run is so trash, I don't fully mind resetting it, but like, how long have we been streaming already? I gotta look at my old VODs. I have to. I gotta see how I did it before. The problem is what day was it that we did that run? All right, hold on, folks. I'm looking at my old VODs here. Come on, YouTube. Practice. Is this it? Oh. Hold on. Where? Okay. So. No. Chris says, I'm having so much fun. I'm without power. I'm having so much fun without power. Chris, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you're without power? Oh, why is that so loud? What do you mean, Chris? And without power, it sounds like you mean you have no electricity in your house. In which case, why would you say you're having so much fun? Why is that without fun? I mean, sitting in the dark is kind of fun. I used to love it when growing up we had hurricanes every year, right? I think penalty beyond one death. And so I did used to love, I'd love that. I'd love being in the dark as like you heard the loud noises of the hurricane outside. There was something just incredibly beautiful about it. I'm looking through old VODs right now, chat. I'm trying to find when we did this last. Okay, I'm close. Chris, can you explain what you mean? Hold on. Here's what I'm looking at. Ugh, dude. There we go. Take a look at that. Okay. Here we go. So my toe was over this time, which means I'm going to get stuck in the wall. Let me see. The power is currently, for some reason, it suddenly went out after a loud boom outside. So like not a breaker, fuse box, not a, is it, what is it called? That's definitely when the power goes out because the thing explodes. That's a classic right there though. So, how are you here? Are you on your phone? How are you watching me right now? On your phone? All right, let's see what we did. Oh, wait, actually, then did I get a better line? Oh, I might have gotten a really good lineup. Look at that. Yeah, that's a perfect lineup. I have a feeling he's about to get through. He, as in me. In which case, this VOD is used. I'm on my phone? Well, I'm glad you're here. Watching me in the dark. I wonder, like, is he gonna get through? Let's see if I did. I forget this. This was so long ago. Let's see. That is definitely something they're gonna have to come and fix, Chris. If that explodes. I forget what it's called. My brain is just like toast. Come on. Okay. Did I do it right? I'm hoping I failed it. That's what I'm hoping. Good. Okay, I failed this time. All right, let's watch what we did. Okay. Now let's put it on 2x speed. I want to see exactly the angle I was at when I got out. I shouldn't be at 2x speed. I'll just skip. Yeah. I was in the wall for a while. Whole long time. My oh my. Let's see when we finally got it. What were we doing? Surely we got it eventually. Yes, we did. Okay, let's see. I'm going... Let's see. Okay, I run and... Yep, okay. Okay, you see that, chat? Here's what I did. Watch this. 0.25. Watch. I go to the right. I'm running. No, I actually... Look at that. Look what I just did. I didn't even run left at all. I go right, and then... I hit the dodge button, and I get through. That's what happened. Okay. I see it now. All right, folks. I hope it doesn't correct my... If I'm outside the fog wall, this is a full run reset. Let's see what it did to me. Okay, good. So, I went like this, and then the second I start... You see? That's what I did. So I was running, and then... Like that, but I need to go more. So I was like here, and then... It's like this. I mean, that was big. That confirmed that I can't just go like this. At least I don't think so. It was... I have to, like, hit the corner in the air. So, like... Basically, my head has to hit the ground. Right at that corner. No, stop, Dan. Come on. You know that doesn't work. All right. Oh, the camera is so annoying now. It's hard to angle it and time it right because the camera keeps changing. Come on. You see, I need like elevator music here, chat. Obviously, this is something I need to practice so that this doesn't happen ever again. Because this is kind of ridiculous. It's funny how the fog wall like becomes invisible as you're like looking directly down on it. Oh, Lord Almighty. We're gonna get through, chat. I don't care how long this takes. Even if I reset afterwards, I just... And I'm only resetting afterwards if it like takes 20 more minutes or something, you know? My input got 8. I'm dying. I'm living. I mean, you saw I quit out and I'm still in the wall, right? Reset run. It's just that would be like 40 more minutes, and I'm just afraid that we're not gonna finish stream then. The run on stream. Also, to be honest, I kind of have to learn how to deal with this situation. And so I will eventually get through, right? That's guaranteed. What I want to see, though, is when I get through, I want to see exactly what I did. Because if I can try and, like, pixel perfect learn how to get through when you get stuck, then I can make it consistent. Which would be huge. If I have this totally consistent, then I mean, that's just, it's massive. It's like when originally the speedrunning community told me about doing this, they were like, yeah, well, a lot of the time you won't get it, and then you'll have to fight them. But if I get a 100% consistent way of doing this, it'll be really nice. Not like this can actually work in an official speedrun because this is a glitch. And this is a glitchless run. I'm just doing it because I think it's cool and it's fun. This is the Aldrich one. As we get our times lower and lower, what we'll do is, I mean, we will learn the normal route for sure. But we've got a long way before we get there. Is this the longest? I think this might be the longest it's ever taken us to get through. It's like 1 pixel is the thing. You have to like land perfectly on a single pixel at like a perfect angle. And the thing is, we don't know what that angle or pixel is. It's hard for me to keep smashing the button over and over again as well. Because, like, it gives me no rest. Did we go the wrong way there? All right. This is where I'm jealous of people like Illusory Wall, who are just so knowledgeable about how the game works. They would just look at this and they would go, okay, well, how does this work? You're stuck in the fog wall, and they would know what it means. And like, no, oh, well, this is, you know, how would you ever get through it? And like, oh, well, I'll clearly just do this. Like, what if there's another way, chat? I'm losing my mind, chat. I can't give up here. I can't. What kind of man would I be? My brain is melting through my ears. Oh my god. Please let me through. Maybe load a save state? What save state? Oh, you're saying in the future? If this happens? I mean, but that would just be cheating. If I'm loading, why don't I just load the save state where I'm at the end of the game immediately? It's like, look, 1 second speed run, and I load the save state right as I kill Cinder. I mean, hey, that's a good idea. No, loading a save state would invalidate any speed run, unfortunately. I wish. Don't get me wrong. But, unfortunately, not an option. I mean, a load a save to this boss and just continue the run? Yeah, I know that would be cheating. You can't do that. When something goes wrong in a speed run, you can't just, like, you know, Technically, I'm doing an any percent run. That's technically what if I were to submit my run to speedrun.com, it would be an any percent run. And an any percent run doesn't the run is over already? Okay, but how am I supposed to learn how to deal with this when this happens if I just quit out? Right? Then when this happens next time, then what? Also, what do you mean the run is over? I could easily get sub 3 hours still. I could easily get sub 2 hours still if I first try the bosses, which is very likely. You just practice before the next run? I mean, what do you think we're doing right now? This is the practice before the next run, bro. That's why we're doing this. You know? If we didn't do this now, well then it's like, well then when is the practice before the next run? It's right here. That's the answer. This is absolutely the longest this has ever taken though. There's something I'm missing. Because I used to have this consistent. When we first learned this and we're practicing this, when I'd get stuck in the fog wall like this, I was getting out almost instantly. What was I doing differently? The lack of music is just awful here. Maybe like this. What I need to do, right? If I want to get this perfect, I need to like scrub through my VODs and I need to make a compilation of every time this has happened, how I did it, how I got through. Doing that, I can figure out the exact angles that work. Okay, I'm stuck. I got stuck right for a moment. Because if I can just compile that information, I can figure this out. Consistently, that is. You need that editor to scrub through and make you an unsticky compilation? Exactly, you know? I feel like if I asked an editor to go back through VODs and just look for something very specific. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. Adam, how are you? Hello, hello. Adam, we went to the Capitol and came back today. 10 hours of driving. Plus I worked. And I'm on, like, no sleep. And my brain is melted. So we started stream late. We're gonna go late, though, to compensate for starting late. And then, you know, we got stuck in the fog wall, which, as you know, this does happen. But this time it's taking us way longer than ever. We have never been stuck for this long. And so, I gotta continue. For Eastern European TV station money, I'll hunt you. I'm sorry, what? I'll hunt you? I have no idea what you mean by that, Adam. I feel like that comment was meant for a different stream. Like, what? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat. I'm about to crack. Getting yourself out of the fog wall? I see. I'll hunt. Wait, then what do you mean you'll hunt me for getting myself out of the fog wall? Did you not mean hunt? Did you mean something else? I'm too stupid, I think. Oh, God. Oh, my goat has raided me. Not now, my goat. Oh, no. I am Nibs. Shout out, I am Nibs. That's the goat. Follow them. Give them your money and bank account. You told us a story of talking to an editor that worked for a TV station. Oh, yeah. You remembered that? Even I forgot that. For Eastern European. Okay, see, that's why you confused me. I don't live in Eastern Europe, right? I don't live in Europe. I live in Asia. You said for Eastern European TV station money, but it's Asian TV station money. So I didn't put two and two together. But, okay, so then for TV station money, I'll hunt you. Oh, you'll look for it. I see what you mean. I guess that makes sense. Of course, I'm never going to be spending that kind of money. Hey, Sadix. Hey, oh, Dan, what's happening? Sadix, do you remember how I got out of the fog wall? You were here before when I got out of a fog wall. Bright Gaming raid from Canada. Canada raid. Where's Nibs? Did the man come along? There he is. It would have been weird to not raid a DS3 game. I mean, I'm trying to be vague. I appreciate that, Adam. Listen, I appreciate that because I could maybe make a chat. Genuinely, I could make a mistake and just spout off my social security number, and so at that point, it's up to the community to try and obfuscate for me. Save my life, please. Does it feel like Eastern European TV stations pay more? I would assume so. You kept running to the left corner, apparently. Yes. Nibs is down the 401. I don't know what that means. Nibs, I've been here for like 30 minutes. It's never been this long. And I'm losing my mind. All right. I'm glad y'all are here, though, the homies. So let me update everyone while the homies are here. Also, welcome Bright to the stream. Today, for 10 hours, I was driving. Bright and I are neighbors. Oh, that's sick. You know, that would be really freaky if somebody was my neighbor because of where I live in the world. If, like, not only was... Because it's not... It would be like... So, it'd be like, what do you mean? So, we're the only two people in the world watching... Like, sorry, we're the only two people in my country on the streaming site. And we happen to be in the same neighborhood. I would be sketched out. But out in the West, that's a lot more normal. When you showed me the fog wall, you dodge rolled for a bit and then quit because the end of the stream was nigh. I figured it out, though. I became consistent at it. But anyway, Nibs puts the U in neighbor. I don't get it. My brain is so... Okay, so folks... So 10 hours today I was driving. I drove to the capital. I went to the house I'm moving into. We had to measure a bunch of things. We drove with this a friend of ours, very good friend, who is a just complete alcoholic. Like, he was drinking in the backseat the entire time. God bless him. The kind of guy who his... Hey, Saturn, hello, how are you? The kind of guy who his skin is just like forever... red, deep red. Bright puts the you and me, absolutely. Sadek says, how's the house look? The house is incredible, chat. But anyway, this guy, he's you know, if he was in America, we'd call him a redneck. All right, that's what he is. And he's he does a little what do you call it? He's like a handyman of sorts, but a bigger shot handyman. He's like a handyman who's like, he can do, what do you call it? With electrical, he can do pretty much anything. The one dude who smells like an ashtray at the grocery store, that's exactly, yes. Now, I don't know if you're describing the guy I'm talking about or if you're describing Nibs, but either way. Is that how you found out he was neighbors? He was smelling like an ashtray and you're like, oh my god, is that I am Nibs? No, I'm just joking. I love you, Nibs. Contractor? Yes, sort of. Jack of all trades. Also, these are all correct terms. That and also an extreme alcoholic who got into a fight with our cab driver. That's a separate story. But anyway, he's a good friend of ours. And it smells like chicken nuggets. Ooh, tasty. And he came with us to measure for like installing my curtains and stuff. I have a bunch of stuff. And this house is incredible. I get a lot of those around here. But, like, this house is so... Chat, I can't believe that my streaming is going to be paying my rent for this house. I lucked out. Like, because my neighbors, their rent would be, like, 3 to 4 times more than mine. It's just, I'm getting this rent cost because I'm a homie. It's a friend's family's house, and their family moved to America. And so, he somehow convinced them to rent me this place this cheap. Right now, I smell like vanilla and brown sugar. Don't know why. That's like my chocolate chip cookie recipe. Anyway, so 10 hours today driving, chat. Oh my god. In the house for about an hour. setting some things up, just measuring. House is for sure. Yeah, they got in like days ago at this point. They're in America. They're good to go. So I have the house. I got the keys. I was in there today. It's going to be a nightmare moving. Like I said, folks, it's going to take the next like 3 weeks, probably 2 to 3 weeks to finish moving, because it is just so much, chat. It is so much stuff that I have to move. And I just genuinely have no idea how we're going to move some of the stuff. Like my couch is so big. I don't know where we're going to get a truck that can fit it. Linda got the full yes. Say congrats, man. Yeah, man. It's real. It's going to take 2 to 3 weeks, but I'm going to be in there. And we're doing it. Oh, chat. Guess who got robbed today and yesterday, technically. Your boy got robbed. I had somebody who I've been helping out for a while, IRL, straight up steal my credit card, chat. I don't believe I didn't tell that story already, because that was just today. They straight up stole my credit card, and then they fled the country. Not the normal kind of robbery. That never happens in places like here. Never. Because of how the culture is. They don't know? They don't know what? Anyway, the reason it happened is because this person had a full-scale mental breakdown. Like, so they're robbing me, right? They stole my credit card, literally stole it, and they start spending it in a different country. And I text them and I'm like, oh, what is happening right now? Why are you stealing from me? I've only ever helped you. And they start saying the most wild stuff. They're like, it's all my money. They're like, it's because of you. My husband left me. Like, so they recently lost a relationship. And they're saying that their husband was secretly in love with everyone else. It's the most they had like a complete mental breakdown, which is sad. I feel bad for them, except like they got close to ruining. They were on something. No, they weren't on something. They were on having had a mental breakdown, like legitimately. Oh, they were drunk. They were drunk. They were on something. You're right. They were drunk. They were plastered. But then they kept doing the stealing. Yesterday they had the excuse of being drunk, but then today, and so she like, she could have easily ruined my life as well by doing this because of a unique situation with the bank account it's connected to. And suffice to say, like, we got it resolved in the nick of time. And like we had to basically, I can't detail exactly how we got it resolved, all right? But, you know, here in ex-Soviet countries, there's a way that things get done, all right? And it got done. That's the point, you know? And everyone's happy, and knows that, but are you stuck with the bills? Well, so, long story short, I am out $100, which is not the end of the world, right? Okay, that was weird. I'm out $100. Now, the husband that left her, rather not husband, fiance, they were engaged. The guy who left her basically tried to give me the $100 back. I refused it. Obviously, to me, $100 is quite big, and a big deal to me. But I refused him giving it back to me because I was like, listen, it's not your fault. You know, like, she's not your responsibility that she did this. And it meant a lot that the gesture that he was like gonna, you know, pay me back for what she had done. This poor guy is just like kind of crushed right now. Because he left her because it turned out she was like unhinged and a very bad person. So, you know, it all comes full circle, right? With the robbery and the mental breaking down and all of that. You know, normal stuff, folks. You know, who else has experienced this? Anyone? Oh, man. But, so I have been through so much the last couple days. That's right, I didn't stream yesterday because yesterday was so intense that I didn't even stream. But yeah, so I'm out that $100, which is tough, especially in the month I'm moving. It's going to be really tight to get things done. I think it was a step beyond that, Sadix. It was not bipolar. It was like she cracked. Like, really cracked. Like, out of nowhere. And no one saw it coming. Nip says, yep, got an apartment next. Then she kicked me out and tried to say, yeah, okay. I mean, life be how life. People who have mental... Chat, how long? I've been doing this for 40 minutes now. This is not okay. I genuinely can't remember how I did this. Just restart. The problem is what happens when I get stuck in the wall again, and now I've restarted, and so I don't know how to get through because I didn't practice it. That's why we're still going, is right now this is me practicing this so I can figure out how to get through the wall. Because you got to remember, remember when I was showing you this, Nibs? You get stuck in the wall like 75% of the time. Now, if you know what to do, you can just immediately get out of the wall. But I've seemingly somehow forgotten. But anyway, so that situation is done with. Like I said, she's on the other side of the planet. She took a flight out. She stole my card and went to the other side of the planet. Unbelievable. I also had found in a less impactful, I had found out she robbed my house a little bit. She stole a bunch of items I had, which, like, whatever. That's not like the end of the world. It was just like a bunch of cooking stuff, which to me sucks. I hate that. It's such a unusual type of thing to happen here. Like, crime basically doesn't exist here. Organized crime exists. And that's why your regular crime doesn't exist. Because the organized crime doesn't allow other kinds of crime to exist. And everyone knows, like, you don't want to be doing crime because then the organized crime will not be happy with you. So, as a result of that, it's very safe here. Because, you know, the organized crime, they're not snatching purses, you know? Let me take your salt shaker, but not your paper shaker. I ain't no bad guy. That's basically what she did. Like, just incomprehensible. I mean, she had a mental breakdown. It was incomprehensible. Like, let me take 2 of your forks type of situation. It's like, okay. You know? It's not the end of the world, but it's like, why? To what end? You know? And then she went, I guess she sold my forks? I don't know. I assume she didn't have success and then trashed them or something. Out of fear of getting caught for the great fork theft of 2026. But what can you do? Alright, at this point, I need to try different things. This is wild, chat. I wonder what could be caught. Like, what... How am I not getting this? Did she mention 200,000 buried in the walls? I wish. I've been stabbed by a fork before. It ain't fun. Apparently, the chat is just full of stories of relationships that ended with somebody having a mental breakdown. That doesn't sound right. Just the voice about the 250K. But anyway, so that all happened. But I'm moving, chat. It is happening. The dream is coming true. And so it's going to take like 2 to 3 weeks to set this place up. But I'm going to set it up really nicely. Because remember, the next thing, after I'm settled in the place, comes the month of April. In April, I'm finding that editor. And when I have the editor, once that's all set up, it's time. Finally, I will start using a webcam. So you'll see me on video. So I'm setting up the house with that in mind, basically. I have these really nice blackout shades that fully cover windows. And so that'll be really good. I'm putting those up everywhere on every window. To be honest, though, that isn't only about streaming. I do like to just be able to totally make it pitch black in wherever I'm staying, because I suffer from migraines that are light affected. So it's really nice if like my entire house I can just turn pitch black, like not a sliver of light, and then I can just, you know, go about my day in the darkness, you know. But it's also useful for, you know, going around while holding the camera. I always envisioned that you look like some rendition of me based on your description you've shared. I mean, I would have to know what you look like. I know we're both big guys. I'm pasty white. All right. I'm one of the whitest men who ever lived. I'm so white, I can't even tan. Like, I literally cannot tan. I sunburn. I burn real fast. I'm white as a ghost. I mean, there are people much whiter than me. All right, let's be honest. But I'm very white. I'm white. I'm huge. I'm not as huge as I used to be. I mean, I lost a lot of weight. But, who knows? But anyway, the kitchen is nice, dude. The kitchen, I have 4 burners, and the oven is nice. It's nicer than the one I have now. And, dude, you know what's in the house already? Redhead 2, I would know. How would you know? People, how do you know that? I'm sort of a redhead. Almost. I'm blonde, you see. But depending on how much sunlight I get, my hair color changes. So, like, if I'm outside a lot, I'll be, like, super blonde. And then, if I'm inside, I turn strawberry blonde. And then if I'm inside more, it turns kind of reddish. And if I'm inside more, then it turns brown. My hair color changes depending on the sunlight I get. I was just pulling? Yeah. It's not like, you know, Wendy's red or anything like that. You know? My base hair color is blonde. It changes with the sunlight. It's funny, a lot of people don't realize that blondes can change change their hair color as they age and stuff like that. But anyway, so this kitchen is incredible. But I have a fridge and a freezer, but the house comes with, they're leaving behind. You know those giant freezers, like, growing up, we had a lot of, in America growing up, we lived in the woods. And so hunters would come by and give us just like, you know, we'd let them hunt deer on our property. And so often they just drop off like, here's a couple 100 pounds of meat, you know? Adam says, I know that. Very good. You should. You should know that. You know, you of all people, you're a knower, you know? You're one of the few knowers in chat. Interesting, the sun can be your best friend or worst enemy. Absolutely my worst enemy. There's oh, deep freeze the big chest. Yes, Sadix. So I can store like 1,000 pounds of meat, and it's a really nice one. And because I want to be doing cooking streams in cooking channel, it's actually kind of a dream for me. So it's kind of perfect. Like the kitchen has a whole bunch of stuff that's just perfect for me. It's like a dream. And then also chat, I couldn't believe this. I didn't notice this when I was there before. They have an air conditioner, which is extremely uncommon in this part of the world. You know, and so I was shocked. I was like, I'm going to have to buy one. The stars have aligned in unbelievable ways. There's also a bunch of workout stuff there, like punching bag that's set up and a whole bunch of stuff. And it's just like everything I could have wanted. It has 2 full bedrooms. Technically, it's 3 bedrooms, but one of them is kind of like stuck behind the other bedroom. So it's like, I'd call it like 2.5 bedrooms. And the one that's a 1.5 bedroom, that's where like I'll put guests. You know, I have a bed in each of those. So I'll call it I have 3 bedrooms. That's the way I'd put it. Like this house is unbelievable for the little bit I'm paying. It's just so unbelievable, chat. And so I had only been at the house one time before. Man, you can swell your thick and max your pump there too. I'm sorry, what now? Now you're just bragging, Dan. I should. Nib says your half could be the stream room or your whole living room. I was trying to think of that. So there are some desks in there, which we are going to make my office. We're making the stream room, but also I want to make the kitchen the stream room. The whole house will be the stream room is the thing. I'll be walking around a lot. So I don't know. I might change it. The living room is ginormous, bro. It's kind of a problem of the house, is that the biggest room in the house is the living room, which might be obvious to some, but it's like, it is so much larger than every other room in the house. It's unnecessary. I just got to watch out for echo and reverb. True. I might need soundproofing, but like the living room is obscene. Like if I owned this house, I would have split the living room into other, made another bedroom, because it's just weird. Like you go into this house and the majority of the house is just of the living room. It's like, who designed this? The house it's small, but it's not like that small, Again, like I said, I'm paying 1/3 or 1/4 the rent of people in my same neighborhood who have worse houses. So like, also there's like a nice little yard, front yard, backyard. The front yard is like a paved, so I can park in there. I can lock my car underneath like a canopy. You say it's weird now, you'll not want to change it soon. I mean, I don't know. Here's the thing, chat. This place is so sick. If things work out for me, I might just buy this house, And you might go, oh, Dan, listen, it's nice to make it big as a streamer, but I doubt that's going to happen. I don't need to make it very big. You know how much it would cost if I like offer to buy this house? I bet I could get it for like 20K. I bet I could easily get this house from them for like 20 grand. Maybe 25. And that is not a big deal to save up and get, I could probably get a loan from the bank if they know like mortgage type of situation. So it's very doable. Like I said, Chad, if I'm making minimum wage, like American level minimum wage here just by streaming, right? I would be able to definitely buy that house. And then I would probably split that living room up. You're already pushing the needle realistically. I mean, enough to pay rent is like, I would need to be earning, I'll tell you right now, I would need to be earning like 4 times more than I am right now. But I'm not earning much right now, so that's not like a crazy amount of money. Again, I'm talking about less than American minimum wage. Home ownership is extremely far off dream here. So live the dream, Dan. Get that house. I mean, it would be so awesome. Is a wife killer legal in that country? I don't think that's legal in any country. Is that legal in some country? Let's not talk about things that are region specific. Because I do have a comment on that, but, I'm not going to make it. That's also something that doesn't really happen. I'm not going to, that a lot of people think happens in certain parts of the world. It doesn't. Is it 100% legal in some countries? All right, I have no idea. Well, let's not talk about that. Because I don't know, I could easily say something wrong that becomes way too specific. That it's like, because of what I said, it becomes so specific. It's like, okay, you're here. My aunt's friend in high school's wife kidnapped? All right, well, I'm sorry that happened. Anyway, moving on from wife kidnapping. What was I saying? I was talking about my dreams coming true, and then Adam was like, hey, can we talk about wife kidnapping instead of your dreams coming true? I don't know about that, but, okay, so, anyway. Buying this house, I think, is possible, man. Turning it into a content house. Like, that's the whole plan. It's on topic. Why is it on topic? Anyway. Have you tried jumping from the wall, or does that not help? What do you mean, like... What, like from this wall? Which wall are we talking about? Or like this? Ooh, I wonder if that would do it. So what we did was we looked back, but then I'm thinking, that might not be the great feature of a country. Are you good, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Can we focus here? I've never tried jumping. So when we looked at a VOD earlier, and I got through, and I was like, what I did was I went from here, and then I rolled into the corner, and immediately got through. Congratulations, Adam. I'm glad to hear they escaped. I'm farming souls somehow. A jumping might work. I mean, the thing is, there's like one pixel here. I can try jumping for a bit. The thing is that there's no real guide on how to do this. Like, there's a guide on how to do the skip, right? And so what we were talking about earlier, maybe before y'all came to the stream, was that if I can figure out a consistent setup for getting through the fog while you're backstepping into the corner, I mean, I could try to backstep. If I can figure out, I'm afraid I'm going to end up going through the other way, though, and then I've totally ruined it. If I can find out a consistent setup, I can make a YouTube video on it that nobody else has made before. Because the problem with watcher skip is that it's inconsistent. Except the problem is if you have... this is the consistent version, but the consistent version can sometimes get stuck in the fog wall like you're seeing here. So if you can make a consistent way to get out of the fog wall, then you will have done it. You know? Then, like, you'll be able to make a YouTube video on that. Backstepping is a little sketchy. I'm afraid I'm going to go out to the left. And if I end up getting out that way, then it's just Jover. Jumping is an interesting idea, though. Like, I've only ever gotten through with rolling. Bow and arrow, look down, sights, and roll into corner with sights. I don't have a bow and arrow regardless. Also, I don't know why that would work. Again, like, I don't know if any of you who were here before when we figured this out remember, but I got consistent where if I got stuck in here, I was able to get out instantaneously. And so, like, this is wild that I genuinely... I can't remember what it is because clearly there was something we had figured out. The issue is when we figured it out before. Hold on. Cedric says the bow quick run glitch. That's an interesting. I know about that glitch, but I don't know how to do it. Push the character's boundaries and make confuse the game in hitbox or some fancy wording. But that's what you're talking about, Nibs. You're talking about the bow run glitch, basically. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It would be cool to learn though. But here's the problem with what I was saying is before we learned how to be consistent, right? And I think there was no like logical sense to it. I think what happened was straight up I learned how to consistently get through the fog gate from muscle memory. And so I didn't really know what I was doing. It was just like I could feel it. And now enough time has passed where I've lost that muscle memory, so I don't remember how to get through. Try pressing enter as you initiate roll or jump into a corner. Like on a keyboard? Okay, what button on the controller is the same as enter? What is enter? Enter. That's... The enter button on the keyboard doesn't do anything. Why enter? Are you... Or some fancy... What are you talking about, Nibs? Do you mean the enter button on the keyboard? X or A? I'm very confused. Oh, are you talking about A at the bottom of the screen? It says traverse the fog. Is that what you're talking about? Did you mean literally enter? What do you mean? Oh, yeah? Okay, I'm dumb. I thought you meant like the enter key on the keyboard. Like the return key. I'm stupid. Nibs, I've been meaning to talk to you as well. I mean, I don't know. Catch up with you. I've been meaning to hit you up. But, you know, right now I'm dealing with so much. I'm just stupid, Nibs. Also, I'm on no sleep. I just want your opinion on the editor search thing. That's all. I wanna talk that over with you, bro. Like, get your opinion on that. Maybe some advice and your thoughts. Because I have some very specific thoughts I wanted to go over with you and just sound it out. Hear what you thought. I am too, man. All good. Also, no sleep. Yep. Well, this run is obviously over. I'm always hoping you know that. That's very sweet of you. Me too. Well, this is an overrun. Obviously. Right now, here's the thing, chat. Even if I get through right now, I could still maybe get sub 3, but like this is like What sucks is now I don't think there's enough time for us to even finish a run. Like, even if with the... Because we've been streaming for 2 hours and 33 minutes, right? I wanted... And so I want to do a 5-hour stream. And so, like, I'd have to get, like, a 2-hour... Just fight the guy. I can't now. How do I fight him? I'm pressing A. I can't get through. I've bricked... I'm soft locked right now. There is no way for me to get out of here. I'm completely stuck. If I quit out... Check this out. I'm still in the wall. I'm still in the wall. And I'm not on stable ground either. And so, like, there's... And so I'm just in this wall. I can't get out either way. Pressing A does nothing. You have to bring a bow to shoot him with. That might work. Wait, hold on. That might work. Hold on, chat. At this point, it's freestyle time. Yeah, I mean, the bone should work. Yes, yes. Okay, I've quit the game. What was in my head? Why'd I just quit the game? Because I'm gonna open the arena real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? I want to try what I was just suggested because that could be an idea. The thing is, where would I get a bow that early in the game, though? With how fast I get to him, I'd have to figure out where the earliest bow and arrows I could get is. Also, would I have the money to buy the arrows? How many arrows would it take? I just want to... I'm not saying this is a solution here because I don't think it is at all. But... It's an idea. I'm curious. You can buy from merchant, right? I mean, grandma for sure. I'm sure headshots do lots. I mean, will he take damage though like that? That's the question. Will he take damage in that state? Isn't there a bow up the stairs where you first enter Lothric Highwall? I wouldn't be surprised. But in that state, can he be damaged while I'm stuck in the wall? Let me look. Weapons. Shield, torches, cathouse, ranged weapons. Okay, I'll grab the black bow of Ferris. Great.
Ashen one.
Crossbow, I think, is it? It works in DS too. You know, you can hit if you have the Millwood bow. I know you can kill Soul of Cinder through the boss fog. Hold on 1 second. All right. Can I get arrows or ammunition? Here we go. I don't know. What's a good arrow? Fire arrow? Sure.
Ashen.
Okay. We got our fire arrows. Go ahead and that. Reset first encounters, single boss fight, and which one is it? Watchers, Abyss Watchers. There we go. Sorry, reading chat. Works in DS1 with that Abyss guy. In DS1 with that Abyss guy. Manus? Oh, you can hit Manus through the fog gate. That's true. This is my PC just blanked. All the settings are default. Windows 11 right there. Didic says, my bad. The longbow is found on the other wall where the pus of man spawns in from the hollow. I know where you're talking about, next to the Titanite lizard that drops a raw gem. But where is that item? But anyway, hold on. Let's try this out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I'm purposely trying to do this wrong so that we get stuck in the wall. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I go here. Okay. I need the short sword on. I'm really glad that I have that. I was gonna be annoyed. Hold on, chat. I need to get the lineup, but it's hard to do because in the mod, they put the stupid summon signs here. You can't disable them. I can't tell if I'm on the right brick. bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I need to move just a little forward. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to mess the lineup up so I get stuck in the wall, but not too messed up, so I end up making it through. All right, here we go. I think this is good. My bad. The longbow's found. All right. No, not the tiny lizard. The one across from the first bonfire. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. That's a bit out of the way. I know you're talking about if instead of going left from the first bonfire, you take a right. Yeah, you go all the way down, and it's by the binoculars. 1, 2, 3, and in. All right, let's see. All right, let's find out. Yep, take the right. Yeah, that's kind of out of the way. I mean, honestly, I wonder if there's an easier one. All right, let's see. Did we get stuck? We were trying to get stuck in the fog wall there, chat. Let's see. What? Oh, we got through. I accidentally did it perfectly. Okay. That tells you a lot then, actually. So I should have been just a little bit further. That tells me why I didn't get it that time. Well, now I got to redo that. Reset first boss encounter, reselect last boss fight. That's funny that I got through first try. That it worked out. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then let's try to be not far enough this time. Come on. That's so funny that we just got through. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, I'm losing it. God, I'm losing it. Let's try that. That seems imperfect. No, not the victory theme. I don't want to get through. I want to get stuck in the fog wall. That's why I'm trying to not succeed. We're trying to fail, chat. 1, 2, 3. Come on, failure. We want to fail because we want to see if we can hit him with an arrow in the failed state, or figure out how to get through. No, no, no. None of that. No victory themes. All right. If I got through again, this is going to be hilarious. You're kidding me. Chat, I'm losing my mind here. Okay, so now when I try to do it wrong, I get it. I can't believe this right now. I can't believe I just got it twice in a row. I'm starting to understand what I did wrong, by the way. Because I just got it twice in a row there, I now get it. I now get what I did so wrong, where I got stuck. I'd be saying I don't see what's so hard about this. I know, right? Well, now I don't either, but regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to be way farther back. Okay, like this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, surely this time. I wonder if it has to do with how fast I'm quitting out, because I'm quitting out very fast. Come on, lucky dice. I can't believe what's happening right now, chat. I have done the positioning different ways each time. This is not like, this is complete chance. Like, there's no reason I should be, like, this is just, I'm getting unbelievably lucky with it. I'm just too good. Apparently, I'm so good, I cannot purposely fail. Meanwhile, I've now gotten through more right now by accident than I think I've ever gotten through. I've mastered the original technique, Dan. Okay, but here's the problem, is that I'm doing it differently. Each of the last 3 times we just got through, I did it differently. So why am I getting through? Congratulations, you guys, says Chris. Yeah, thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at a loss right now, chat. I mean, surely this is a different lineup, chat. It's so specific, chat. This is not make. Okay, that one I won't even. That'll just start the boss fight. If you bonk, you know that you're in trouble. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you bonk on the first swing. Okay, this one maybe, because I'm very left. If I got in again, chat, I don't even know. Like I'm speechless. Because until now, it's been like I only get in 1 in 10. Okay. Chat. Okay, before right now, I've only been able to get through 1 in every 10 times. And now all of a sudden what is happening? Chat, what am I doing differently? Maybe because you finish attack animation before you fully quit out? No. You always quit out when the boss starts. That is consistent. I'm just like... Am I quitting out? Is quitting out fast the answer because I'm quitting out so fast? There's something here that's causing me to be consistent. I don't know what it is. This isn't science, but I'll try a slower quit out now. Let's see if that causes the issue. I'm just gonna go from here. I'm doing it. This is as wrong as it could be, chat. No, okay, can't do that. If you bonk on the first hit like that, you'll just start the fight. It won't do it at all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. You have to bonk on the second. You stop thinking about it? Maybe because you finish attack animation before you fully quit out. No, I'm definitely thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. A part of me is like, did they patch the mod I'm using? No, they obviously didn't. I haven't updated anything. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is totally angled wrong, chat. Surely. 1, 2, 3. You see, I'm not doing that. It does the cutscene. And then I'm going to wait a second. Okay, that was a much slower quit out. I did that on purpose, slowly. Let's see. Am I stuck? Because if that's not science, though, to tell me. I'm stuck. Maybe it is just that I'm very fast. I didn't get in, so you expected. Okay, now let's try what Adam suggested here. Nope. You see what happens, chat? It won't let me, Yeah, look at that. It gets stuck. Wah, wah. It was a good idea, chat. It wasn't a bad idea. It was a genuinely good idea. Because, look, I'm like... You'd think... Look at that. You see what's happening, chat? Adam, are you still there? Look at this. How jank is that? I am literally through the fog wall. And the arrows are just, like, teleporting backwards. What if I go this way? Look at look at that. Trick shot. Yeah, the trick shots. I bet you've never seen this before, chat. I wonder how many people have ever seen what you're seeing right now in Dark Souls 3. Well, that's a shame. Well, since we're here, we might as well. Playing on mouse keyboard regularly feels like... The funny part is, if I played on mouse keyboard, then I'd be just 100% consistent getting through. That's the thing, because mouse and keyboard is what they use in actual speedruns for a reason. You can be a lot more precise. Why does my timer say 6 hours? Oh, that's sick. The timer... Okay, chat, I didn't know this. Look at this top right. It says 6 hours 38 because... Look at this. Because that's how much time in the game I've been. And I haven't clicked start. So the timer actually reads your in-game time. That's really cool. Anyway, so I have to practice this. You're kidding me. Chat, what did we do? How did we just get through? Chat, what did we do? Okay, so earlier an hour we didn't get through, and just now we got through within seconds. What did we do? Now, correct. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's correct. Now it's time for that. What did we do? All right, and now you spam rolled. Did I? Let's look back. And now we fist only. Yeah, right on that foot. What? Twice back to back. Let's watch the game tape. Can I? Okay, let's not get distracted here and ADHD out. I was like, can I make him fall out of the arena? All right, by backstabs. Okay. Let's pull up the replay cam. The old 1-2. Give him the old 1-2, folks. All right. Let's pull up the replay cam. All right, here we go. Hey, Khaled, thank you so much for that follow. Right now, we're learning a little glitch for the speedrun we're doing that we thought we knew, but we seemingly don't, but then we seemingly do. We're finding out, but welcome. Okay. I want to get exactly to the moment of it. So I'm in the corner. Watch chat. I need your help. I need the help of the chat. Because I'm stupid. And also, I'm on no sleep. I'm exhausted. I've been through a lot. I'm not observant right now. So look for little details so I can script this. Because there is one pixel somewhere that is allowing me to get through. For over an hour just now, we couldn't get through. So how did we get through just there? Let's find out. Watch the stamina to make sure to see if I am... What do you mean we can't see? Oh, thank you. I had it on game capture. That's very funny. Okay, anyway. Watch the stamina. If you see the stamina, shoot to see if I'm running or if I'm not. So, let's see. If I'm walking, no stamina should be used. So if I'm running, you'll see stamina actively going down. You'll see chunks if I roll. Let's see what happened. Okay. Let me slow down. Because again, all I did beforehand doesn't matter. It's what happened when I got through. The angle, it's everything. Watch closely. I start running. I dodge. I don't get through. You can tell I started running because the stamina started to go down before the dodge. That's how you know I was running. Watch me now. Not running. I dodged. Okay. That confirms running doesn't do it. Because running didn't help. Now, that's interesting because what people have said is that if you get stuck in the fog wall, run, dodge. It's wrong. Because we noticed when we looked back weeks ago when we were doing this consistently, we were never running. Rolled into corner, 45 degree. I mean, I need to be more precise than 45, honestly. What is it, 47? Look, watch. Okay, so I want you to understand how I'm getting through here. It's my head is hitting the corner. Watch. Watch where my head is. Okay, you ready? Boom. It's my head hitting the corner. Or is it right before the corner, chat? I'm going kind of just barely to the left. We should count what brick I'm standing on. I could make a YouTube video on this. If I can get this consistent, I can straight up be the only person to have a YouTube video on how to do this. So there it is. Make sure when you roll, you dive into wall, right? But I didn't dive directly. Look, see, I'm diving this way. So I'm diving mostly forward. I'm not diving into the wall. I'm just using the wall to slide. Okay. We need to count bricks here. I need to move back frame by frame, chat. Before you see this, there. This is the frame. I am facing straight ahead at this moment. My foot is on this brick, so that's... Let me look. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is a big thing, because this is right now the only problem I have left with my run. Ow, he says. I'm gonna quit out so I end up in front of the fog gate here, so we can study it. I'm sorry, what? Chat. We're stuck again. Okay, so apparently this is fascinating. I don't know how anyone would ever use this info. I've never heard this before. So we just learned something about how Dark Souls works. We quit out, but it didn't put us outside the fog gate. It put us in it because that's where our last saved position is before entering the boss room. So that's how that works. I never knew that before. Fascinating. What a little useless piece of info there. But I'm such a Dark Souls FromSoft nerd. I love that. I love that I just learned something cool. Okay, so that now let me try and copy it. So we were, hold on. Let's see if I can copy it. Okay, let's all be friends. Okay. Can we, no, don't. I have both cats right next to me here, and I think they're about to have a full brawl. Can we be nice? Can we all be nice? How about we don't fight? Look, see, he's being chill. Boy. Good boy. Good boy. He didn't cause any problems. We're all cool. You see, everyone's cool. Hank. Wait, where'd he go? Hold on, chat. Let's all be chill. Anyway, all right. I think you'll probably hear it if they start fighting each other because they've been freaking out lately. Okay. So let me try and line it up to the video. Okay, so we were like this way, and then how do I get the camera? It's like there we go. Bro, I'm so stupid. I moved the mouse, and of course that got it. That undid it. But the camera was wider angle. I'm trying to get the right angle, chat. This is so tough to get the angle where I could see the body like fully. Maybe it was like this. Okay, there we go. Now I use my mouse. Here we go. So there's this indented brick here. The right heel is over. So indented brick, shadow. It's this one. It's the right heel's right over the edge of this one. Okay, so indented brick, big brick, right heel's over the edge. So I can't tell which brick that was. I'm trying to figure this out, chat, but it's really hard because the YouTube video, it's like the quality is garbage. All right. Which one is this? I don't see the brick that matches. Chat, am I losing my mind here? Somebody help me. I'm seeing things that... Okay. Maybe I need to angle this differently. Hold on. Let me move this over so I can read the chat. Just go from indent. Which indent, though? Like, you might be seeing it in the chat. I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm having a really dumb moment right now. I think I was more to the side somehow. Okay, there. I think now I have the camera right. I just need to see the video again. Jump into the wall from the indented rock. Aren't they all indented? Here. Okay, chat. Sorry. I have the camera is now matching the video. Hold on. I'll show y'all in a second. But there's 1, 2. I see 1, 2. Yes. The third rock down on the second floor, and then it's here. It's right. It's here. It's like this. Hold on, chat. You see how and then it's right when my heel goes past here. Hold on. I didn't go left enough. That was close. Let me show you. I'll show you the video again, everyone. Here. So as you can see, rock 1, rock 2, and then there's the indent. Here's a weird triangle trapezoid rock, which is this one. And then the back foot, you can see it right here, the heel. That's the heel poking out, this heel. So this heel needs to be poking out right down here. You see? And that is the frame that I hit dodge. I hit the dodge roll slightly going left, just so that I barely hit the corner with my head at the end of the roll. So, as you can see, when I run, my heel goes back. And then it's that I'm going to... Okay, chat, I think we have figured it out. I think I'm the first person in the world who's figured out the consistent setup for this. I have to try that again. I think I'm genuinely the first person in the world who's figured this out. I legitimately should make a very quick short for like YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, whatever. I should make a short and then post it in the Speedrun Discord just so people know this. Because there's so many people who've run into this same issue. This is like the #1 comment on all the videos on how to do watch or skip. Or it's a fluke. Let's find out. Right away, right now, not later. Let's just put it off and then end up not doing it at all. Here, note to the editor I hire in 15 years. Can you please clip that and make that into a YouTube how-to? Thank you. Anyway, all right, moving on. Okay, so let's try again to get the character. First, I want to be going straight. And then I turn the character down. It's easier when you're going like this because the camera doesn't freak out. Okay, that's the setup. There's the trapezoid rock. And then it's just from here. Close. It's very hard to keep stable. So it's the left stick. It's very precise. This would be much easier to be consistent on mouse and keyboard. It's very precise. Precise. Because I have to like turn my stick. I'm pointed to the right with my left stick right now, so I'm running right. I think I'm just a little angled actually. It needs to be perfectly down the middle, chat. So it has to be more like this. Yeah, this is perfect. You see how it's perfectly down the middle? And then the second my left heel. The problem is if I angle too much, okay, I just go straight into the wall. If I don't angle enough, I don't go anywhere. Also, this feels like it's giving me a migraine when it flashes. See, I angled too much. It needs to be where I don't... Basically, I can't hit this wall here. This wall at the end, I'm not supposed to hit it. I'm supposed to, like, gracefully touch it with my head, like, and then I get through. Try your roll down middle, but then roll again right away, no matter the position. What do you mean? Roll again right away? What, like this? You mean like that? Like do another roll? This is wrong because you can't see. Again, my head has to hit the floor, so I know immediately if I've missed it or not, because and every time I've ever gotten this right, I've noticed that when I hit here, my head was on the ground already. So it's like I have to very carefully control my character as he's rolling. Also, the camera has changed, obviously. Now the camera is not good. Every time I've done it, I've also had the camera like this. Every time. Because I've looked at the older footage. You can't break frame. 2.5 rocks out, 3, not 3. It's, look, it's... Here, let me try and show you the rocks that matter here. Hold on. I gotta get the camera back so I can show you. Little like... I'm just a touch off here. Like this. Okay, good. So it's underneath here. It's right here. I had to press settings because otherwise the mouse will make it flip around the camera. But it's right here. It's this trapezoid rock. Again, this one. You see? This little triangle rock. So 1 rock, 2 rocks, 3 rocks. And then we're talking this, his right foot. That's his heel. You see his heel is right over on 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th rock. His heel is just on the 4th rock, just past the crack when I do the jump. Here, I'll show it again. Watch. Boom. Dodge rolls, and he's through. I do see that. Jump from that rock instead and add sharper angle to not hit wall. Well, it's not. It's the opposite of a sharper angle. It's my angle is too sharp when I miss. Like, watch. Dodge, and then watch. My head hits the ground. Hold on. Maybe, am I wrong? What's my angle? Okay, you know what? You know what? We can actually figure out our exact angle because I can... Now that we know where to put our foot, we can actually get the exact frame when I angle it. Here we go. This is it. It's like, you see how subtle that angle is, chat? The problem is the entire time I'm moving my left stick, it's not consistent. Look at this. There's where the dodge happens. If I move the left stick at all, I've messed it up. Does anyone else hear like a breathing in their ear? Like somebody's just breathing in their ear? Like Watcher is just straight up breathing in my ear, and I don't like it. I'm taking my headphones off. You can all listen to that. I'm not listening to that anymore. Starting to get uncomfortable. All right. Anyway, back to it. Okay, so let me try and angle this right. So this already is just a little, this is off. This is not right because I'm top down. I'm not angled. I need to be more like this. But then I need to get, oof, it's tough to get this, man. Get that angle right. There. We got it. Okay. So it's here. And then let's see if I can, it's like that. Okay, I see it. I'm so close. See, this is real speedrunning right here. Like, this is what I've watched Distortion 2 do for, like, 8 hours. Like, trying to get a skip or something. Where it's, like, extremely subtle. Until he has it consistent. And then he'll, like, not play the game for 2 years and just pull it out randomly. And people will be like, how do you even do that? And he won't even remember. He'll be like, I don't know. Somebody showed it to me. And I'll be like, no, you're the one who found it 2 years ago, bro. But that's why he's the GOAT. It is so hard to... It is so subtle. The angle is so subtle, chat. What if I try from here? You see, it's so hard to not just... That's it. That was the right angle. If I'm really good... If I'm really good at this, right? I could do it from anywhere. I wouldn't need a setup. Like, if I'm really good at this, you got to make him float a little. Nibs, that's exactly right. You're getting it. Because watch this, chat. I'm going to go frame by frame. Watch what he does. In the dodge, I'm in the air, and I'm moving the stick left. So he's now kind of floating on the wall. Nibs is... You've completely understood it, Nibs. He's now floating on the wall, basically. And he's sliding up. He's in the air, sliding left. But the key is not this. The key is when the body connects with the ground again. So let's take a look. You're pushing against fog wall and stuck animation. Essentially, exactly. That's exactly right, Nibs. Nibs has fully comprehended it, but the problem is you can see it's so precise to make him do that. What I'm trying to see is, at this point, I want to see when I've stopped motion. Okay, I'm not going more left anymore. I've hit the wall. And then I disconnect because my head hits the ground and then he flips out. Okay, chat. I think my understanding was wrong before because I want to see at what point do I hit the wall. Okay, I'm still moving. 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 I've hit the wall. Yep, I hit the wall here. So this is what I want to see. My butt has to be right here up in the air. Okay. Head hits corner of floor wall, that's what breaks it. It's not even the head. I was wrong. At this point, I'm actually up against the wall. So I'm at this point I don't move any further. My hand hits here. So what I should be trying to get my roll to do is like this. I want to be in this position once I hit the corner. When I hit the corner, I want to be in this exact position. Let's see if I can try and even, I don't know how I'm going to get that, but let's see. Let me see. That's a lot more helpful because because it's all about timing my movements of the left stick. And if I know what to look for, and I've been looking this entire time for the wrong thing because I didn't look at it before, right? But now going frame by frame. And now that we know, let's see. Again, I want... Okay, interesting. Okay, we are at the perfect camera angle now. Well, yes, that's perfect. That was basically identical, chat. I have no idea why that didn't go through. Now the camera angle is ruined. Because, like, this angle is bad because you can't see past the other side. And we know once I get to this point, we should be able to see my butt a little bit. So let me tweak it. It's like this. Only move when you want to dodge, eliminate extra movement. You slide. That's the problem, Nibs. You're sliding around. I wish I don't mean to be moving right now. It's just I'm sliding around as long as you hold forward. And so that's the problem. And you have to be holding forward, of course. You can't just like, you know, I can't just like, I guess I could. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm getting some text that... Hold on, chat. Hold on, I have to talk to someone. 1 second, chat. This is a very funny conversation. So I get a text from my friend who's here from Russia helping me, and they're like, "Can I come with my friends? We'll stay a bit. Just we want to talk, if you don't mind." And so I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Why do people want to come into my room?" And so in my head, I'm thinking that like she wants to bring all of her friends to like watch me stream. Because I'm like, what else could she be asking? I thought she was in my house, but actually she wasn't in my house. She was asking, can I come to your house to do that? Chat, I do need your help though. People who I trust in the chat, I need you to tell me if you hear any words coming down. Basically, they're downstairs. I don't think you're going to hear a single word they say. But if you do, I need you to tell me so I know if my noise gate is working or not. If you can hear a single word come through from them, I need to know. Okay? Because they don't know not to say certain things on stream. Retreat timing on moving only when you dodge. You have to slam the joystick exactly as you move. I know you slide, but that's only if you initiate walk on. You're saying don't be walking. You've been clear so far. They're not here yet. They're about to be here. So I'll tell you when they're talking and then listen closely on noisy. Basically, I'll tell you when they're talking, and then if anyone has the headphones, crank the sound and see if you can make it out. Because, you know, I don't know if they're talking, they might talk about something super personal and then, you know, they're if you can hear them, they're broadcasting it. You see, here's the problem, Nib. So, okay, I'm sliding. My character's moving on his own right now. You see that? So this, it doesn't work. I have to be in constant motion. And the reason is, if I'm not in constant motion, for one, I seem to be sliding, which is, that creates an issue on its own, but that's not the issue. If I'm not in constant motion walking forward and I just go like boom, I don't get that float. I can't do the float on the you know the thing that you were talking about where I like float in place, like hold on, let me try and show you. Like that where I just subtly like floated in place while moving. I'm doing it very little bit here, but like where I kind of I'm floating as I'm moving to the left a little bit. I'm like floating on the fog wall, that thing. So I can't get that just from a single input. Yeah, because maybe I can, and I'm just bad. This would be so precise, though. It doesn't work because, yeah, there's no way to do it this way because I changed direction after I pressed dodge. And if you just do it like this, you can't change direction. You have to let go. Because if you do this and then you change direction, it turns it into a run. Okay, maybe it doesn't, and I just need better button control. Nibs, we're figuring this out. This is so hard, bro. This is it. This is the last thing. Like, my Dark Souls 3 run is done here, folks. It's the last thing holding me back. You know, if I can just figure this out. I mean, we could just reset at Watcher every time, right? Like, we could just get so good at the early game that we just reset at Watcher if this goes wrong, and we just try and get this perfect every time. What do we think, chat? It's just so precise. It's like I have to be very light with the button, and I have to start the roll while I'm walking forward, and then I have to subtly turn it just very slightly. It's like a 1 degree shift with the joystick. It's so specific. Anyway, Nibs, are you still there? How's your stream? Tidix said, sorry about that. Had to do a patrol. Did you get it that third time? I haven't gotten it again, Sadix. That float is gone with my suggestion? Yeah. Nibs, how was your stream? How would you tell me that? All right, tell me something good. What did you do on stream today? Listen, we have improved this, though. Because now we know that I need to be coming in from the right, going right to left. That's one thing we know. We know that I shouldn't be running because I've never once gotten it running, ever. I've never once gotten it just spamming dodge in the corner. I did Elden Ring Frenzied Lord ending in 3.5 hours, so I guess okay. Was that on New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus? Or was that just a new save file? Was it a new game or a New Game Plus? Either way, not bad. Not bad at all. That's kind of an annoying one to do because you got to get all the way down to the sewers. Not plus plus plus. I ain't special. I think from a new file, you would be surprised how quickly you can do with your experience at this point, Nibs. This is like torture, chat. Especially with my brain as cooked as it is with the sleep I've been getting. It's wild that I got it like I got it once. And then I was like, oh, so all I have to do is this. And then I got it immediately. And now I can't get it. Like, Nibs practically breeds Vextra at this point. True. Like, there has to be an easier way to approach this. Like, what if I go the opposite way, basically? Like, where I'm holding the camera this way. Okay, so then this is the... Because look at this. This is kind of... I'm able to do the float a little bit easier like this. The problem is the camera then shifts on me and then I end up facing the wrong direction. Pitter patter. Torture, I say soothing. Oh, listen, I took the headphones off some time ago. I was losing my mind. Listen, chat, if the noise is driving you out of the, just tell me and I will turn off the volume. Oh, Lord Almighty. Please, please. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, I don't know what we're hoping to achieve. Now, the flappy feet sound is helpful. I'm glad. I had such a good day today, chat. I had such an incredible day. Like, because, so I've only ever seen this house twice. Today and then one time before when the other people were still living in it. When I saw the house when the other people were still living in it, it was kind of a rush. Because a lot of stuff going on, I was out of it and I didn't notice so many details. And today when I saw it, it was like, I didn't realize how great it was. Just practice fast quit. If you have 5 in a row good, then you'll always hit it in the run. I mean, I had it practiced before. I mean, I guess I had it practiced and consistent before, but like it is such a, because when I get here, it's like 40 minutes into the run. Like we're just at the point when things are starting, like setup is just finished. And so once I get here, it like having to reset is just like, well, but maybe you're right. You know? Let's see. The thing is, when I got it like 5 times in a row just earlier, I did. How am I supposed to do that again? Because each of those 5 times I did it differently. CRZ, hello. Today was supposed to be the first real attempt, but our speedrun failed miserably. So I guess tomorrow will be the first real attempt. Every day it's the next day. CRZ, how have you been? How are you doing? It's always good to see you in the chat. Reset first encounters. Like, that's the question, Nibs. Is it just fast quit out? Is it nothing else mattered but the fast quit out? Maybe that was it. Maybe it's literally the positioning didn't matter, only the fast quit out. In which case, like, okay, here's the positioning. As you can see, my foot is half on the other block, okay? There is one thing that matters, which is that if I bonk on the wall in the first hit. Let's see. That was very fast, although there was my brain stopped for a split second there. I had a crazy past week and a half. Well, please do tell, unless it's like super, you know. A crazy past half in a week could be stuff not friendly for stream, or it could be very, you know, but do tell. Let's see if I got it. This would be the, look at that. This would be a critical failure. Because this, it means I'm not even stuck in the fog wall. At this point, it's just GG. That's a critical failure if that happens. Oh, I see. War started and stuck in Qatar. The connecting flight to Qatar to my stand country. Wait. It started while you were... Hold on. You were at the airport for a connection on your way home. So too fast? No, I was too far. My positioning was bad. That's what, Nibs. I was way too far on that 5th brick. I kind of knew that would, that there was a chance for critical failure. Are you saying you were waiting for a connecting flight, then it broke out, then the flights... Have you gotten home? Like with the, did your embassy get you home, CRZ? That's wild. So 1, 2, 3. So here's the 4th brick. So I was way too ahead. So like here, where my toe is just up against the crease is what you want. That is wild, CRZ. That is a crazy week. I would say that's an all-timer right there. I'm glad you got home. So 1, 2. Oh, I forgot to reset the thing. Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. Also, that setup I just did was perfect. I'm glad you're home safe and sound. All right. Reset first encounters. Here we go. I've been home for 3 days. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. That is just so. That is definitely you weren't lying when you said crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. Okay. See, the toe is right up against the crease. Then we go chest level. Okay, I think we're parallel. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That was pretty good. That was clean. That was as fast as the game allows you to quit out. We just quit out. I had to bus to Saudi Arabia and then get a flight. What happened? Why is my multi-chat cutting off? Hold on. I can't read your full message. Wait, what? Why is it cutting off? I had to bus to Saudi and then get a flight. I think Qatar airspace is still closed. Probably. All those airspaces are still closed. Yeah. My friend coming in from Russia even had a million problems. They had like a billion delays that all are a result of. It's because Dubai airport is like one of the biggest airport hubs on planet Earth. And because it no longer is operating on all those stuff in the region, it's just there's such a heavier load on just the flight system worldwide. Let's see if we got it, chat. That is a wild thing to happen, CRC. Look, we're stuck. That was... Okay, so Nibs, it can't be the quit out. I literally got the fastest quit out possible, which is the same quit out timing. You can't say too fast either because we were getting this quit. Nibs, are you there? Zadex? Nibs? Tell me you saw that, Nibs. Nibs, tell me you didn't. Bro, I think he left the moment this happened. Okay, did you okay, both of you responded. Did you just see that happen? That was the literal first dodge. Did you see I got stuck in the wall? I got stuck in the wall. Okay, what did I do? This is the problem, is that we learned this before and we would get out of the wall almost instantly. And the problem was I never figured out how I got out. It was just muscle memory. I kept getting out of the wall by muscle memory. So then because a few weeks passed, I lost the muscle memory. You didn't overthink it. Okay. But we have to rewatch and just see what I did. Even if it was like subconscious, we have to see what I just did, right, chat? So let's see what your man just did. Let's see. Okay. I realize I'm in the wall. I go right, and then I jerk it left, I think. I'm by that exact stone, by the way. I think I'm lining it up unintentionally. Hold on. I turn. A close-up lineup like this might be easier to achieve, by the way, because I can, like, see where my elbow is, and I can just line up. Nope. I'm yapping, I'm running. Okay, I was yapping too much, chat, so I don't know when the moment is. Yup, I'm at the exact lineup that I subconsciously got the lineup. That was the exact lineup we were talking about, chat. Look at this. Look at the exact frame I get this. Hold on. Look, it's when my foot is exactly on this brick, which is what we've been trying to do. Let me frame by frame it here. You see when I initiated the dodge and my foot was right here. You can't see it. It's out of frame. But I exactly... Okay, so was that just coincidence? That was muscle memory, right? That was coincidence. Nibs and Seljus with the peanut butter jelly time. I think that was what that was. It's been so long. Seljus, you see this? We got through. What was my angle like? Let's look at the angle to the left. So this is a completely different camera angle. We called the stream the science of DS3 skipping. That I should have. If I had known, that's what I would have done. All right. Change the playback speed here, normal. All right, and oh, come on, Windows 11. Bro, Windows 11 has trapped the window here. Come on, let me pull it away. I can't believe this right now. Windows 11 just made this. It decided, you want this to be full screen, right? So now the whole window is full screen, and I can't move it. It's covering my game. Bro, I hate Windows 11. And now I have to move that, which is so annoying. Like, why can't you pull this down just because it's in full... Like, that was never a thing before, man. I hate Windows 11 so much. And now I have to redo my live split here. It just is so annoying every time. And it messes up with, like, consistency of the VOD. Because it's always, like, just a different. My live split is how I have it set up. Anyway, I'm complaining about things nobody cares about. 11. Oh, you're right. You're right, Nibs. F11 would have done it. You didn't angle until you were floating. I believe that. Honestly, Nibs, you might be right. I think I was already in the air, then I angled. I think you're right. That's a good call. That's a very good shout right there. So be in the dodge already, then angle. That's a really good... Okay, I have to remember that. Be in the dodge, then angle. I care and understand the pain, but it's only you and me, bro. We're the only two people. All right, let me set this up. Let me put this off to the side. Chat, I think we might have something here. This is good. All this, like, academic going over it is very good. Because it does help that, you know, when we get stuck in this position again, we'll have thought about this enough where we can try, you know, I'll have an idea. So I don't waste an hour like I did doing what I was doing running and stuff like that. All right? So, here's what's nice is we can just test this easily. Because quitting out will put us back. Let me have some water. Okay. So. The angle doesn't matter. We've basically learned that. What does matter is that I initiate the dodge from what is basically here, right? So it'll be right here where I initiate the dodge. The camera is irrelevant. What Nib said actually is great tech, which is that I'm basically holding straight, and then in the air I move. So I need a... Oh my god. I was like, okay, hold straight and then angle it once in the air. And we got through. I didn't, by the way, that was the first try. I know I had dodged a few times, but that was the first actual try where I put it together in my head. I was like, okay, in the air. And that was the first one, and I got through on that immediately. Dun 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 dun. Yes, exactly. Nibs, I think Nibs has cracked it here, literally. If this is consistent, all credit to Nibs, because genuinely I was not getting this. And you've picked up on the exact thing. I think that your idea of this is so right. I mean, it just worked. Let's see if we can first try it again. It's when so, in other words, chat, there's the trapezoid rock. I get my right heel to be right over the edge of it, right here. Like this. And then I dodge. Oh, no. No, darn it. My bitrate just crashed to 0. My bitrate is going all over the place. Oh, that's so annoying. On chat. I'll fix it. All right, I'm gonna have to disconnect the stream, everyone. Stand by. If you can hear me, I'll be right back. I have to change server. This is a change server type of moment. There we go. Now reconnected. I wonder if YouTube will be totally dead, though. I assume YouTube is dead. We're back. We're back. Angle cables here so I can tell people in the chat to refresh. Refresh. Rumble wasn't good. You were hearing on a huge delay. I was gone. The tube is alive? Oh, did it not change my link? That'd be amazing if so. All right, I'm gonna go into every... Did you end up ordering food? I just finished a smoothie and some octopus fried rice? That sounds incredible, dog. That sounds so good. Okay, I'm gonna go to every chat real quick and I'm gonna just say refresh. Give me a moment, everyone. I gotta put it in every chat so people know. Refresh, refried beans. Refresh. Sorry, everyone. You got to give me a moment. I am just telling everyone to refresh. Thank you again for the follow, DJ Khaled. Chat, you remember DJ Khaled? That was a long time ago that was a guy. I mean, I guess he's still a guy, but like... Thank you, Hunter. Wait, Hunter. Hunter, okay. Hunter, you're watching on YouTube, so can you do me a big favor? I assume you've refreshed. I'm going to say a number, and when I say it, I want everyone in the chat to type that number wherever you're watching from, okay? That's what I want to happen. Everyone in the chat, type the number once you hear me say the number on whatever website. Please type the number 8. Fast as you can. Hey, Red, it's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a minute. All right, everyone's typing the wrong number. The thing is, if people typing random numbers, I don't know if you actually heard me or not. Not too high. I don't want to take off my shoes to count it. I refuse. I don't know what the delay is. 8. Weird. Okay, so Hunter apparently is got the best delay of all on YouTube. Usually YouTube's a 20-second delay. So my stream fully dying there somehow fixed the delay on YouTube. I don't know how that works. Because YouTube genuinely, Rumble Studio always gives YouTube a 19-second delay. But right now, there's like a 4-second delay, maybe a 5-second delay. I don't know how my stream breaking caused the delay to go away. Anyway, folks, my stream died there, and I had to change server. And we are now on a new server. Oh, and what happened was, when I changed server, my internet, like, exploded on me. So now, let me reopen. And I'm gonna try and remember what we just learned, thanks to I am Nibs in the chat. Shout out. You see how my brain, I wanted to say shout out. Shout out I am Nibs, the GOAT, who is apparently the greatest to ever do it. That's what I'm talking about, Nibs. Like, you've got the brain for it. Like, you just figured out the setup that I couldn't figure out. You literally just figured it out. That's why I think I think you would be great at speedrunning and stuff, because you genuinely are good at this. You're like good at like thinking of like how do I set up, like how do I when I've been skip learning and stuff, you seem to be like good at it. I think you'd be good at speedrunning, bro, and I think you'd actually like it more than you think you would. Let me close this. Okay. I'm gonna be the reason I'm still on BRB is because I need to go run to the bathroom so bad. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna get back, and I think we have it. So again, the move was right heel under trapezoid block, dodge straight ahead, and only when I'm already floating in the air angle the stick to move. And that was the thing. He just finished a speedrun of Elden Ring before he raided you. Well, it wasn't really it wasn't an intentional speedrun. Yo, chef, what's a good smoothie? You could be talking to anyone in the chat. Sadix, are you there? You're a better chef than I am. What's a good Me, I only know my protein smoothie that I make. I don't know, like, you know, I don't know smoothies. I don't know. I used to be a connoisseur. I used to make smoothies constantly because I think I got gifted, I think when I was a kid, this is like a very vague memory because I was like a child, like a really young kid. I think somebody, for my birthday, they gave me a blender. Not a new blender either, like they gave me their old blender, and that was my birthday gift, and I became obsessed with it, and I would make smoothies constantly. Ventus says this OST is fire. I mean, truly it is. It's just the best. Ventus, great to see you. Happy to have you here. I'm about to run to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. City says, I don't know about that, but smoothies were something the bartenders would do to just drink them. Exactly. Like, I'm not a... I don't know drinks. I don't know drinks. I just know food. All right, folks. I will be right back. Run to the bathroom. Oh. All right. There's about 8,000 messages in the chat for me to go look at, so hold on, let me catch it. Oh, get comfy here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. I need to grab my charger. It's like every time I've tried to attempt, we always run into some wall. Wasn't a problem before, but all of a sudden became a problem. It's like finally we got everything down. We go through, and all of a sudden I can't beat Wolnir, a boss I had never died to in my life before. Then Yorm, Dragon Slayer armor, all these things just like every time I think I have the rundown, something just stops me. It's like the universe is plotting against me. Because these things weren't issues before. You know? Alright, we're back. Pull up behind me the right way. Ooh, blankets. No heating in my house, you see, chat. We never fixed it after that radiator exploded. Funny enough, I thought I had paid to get it fixed, but that was the lady who had the mental breakdown, and she just pocketed that money when she ran off to the country she ran off to. Okay, I'm back. Let's read the chat. Scrolling. Cynic says, I know rum and coke. Boilermakers, never heard of that one. Adam says, I cut up 2 of these mini plums. Oh, I haven't had a plum in like at least 15 years. Wait, no, have I? You know what? Someone did bring me a plum like 5 years ago. But anyway, I cut up 2 of these mini plums and poured this berry mix in, and that was okay. Then I made more with blueberries in the mix. It was raspberries and blackberries. I usually never blends without a banana, but we're out, so you know. Cynic says, I once made a smoothie with some blueberries, dragon fruit, Greek yogurt, spinach, a scoop of homemade vanilla ice cream. I mean, that's not a smoothie. That's like a shake at that point, no? Blackberries, forgot that. Dragon fruit is a good banana replacement. Is it? Do you need like one mushy thing? I suppose so. I mean, that's what yogurt is for in the smoothie, really. I bet avocado works well, but that sounds disgusting. Avocado is not disgusting in a smoothie. I was talking with somebody about protein smoothies before, and avocado is actually pretty common, more than you'd think. Anyway, the purple ones are really good, more flavor than the white ones. I just eat the avo by itself, true. I love avocado. Unfortunately, in my country, they exist, but they're just so not good to eat anymore. Like, by the time they get here. Okay. And if you spoke in any of the other websites, just tell me. Too much to go through everything. All right, some water. I think we're good, folks. I think we're good. 8, says Adam. Bro is waiting for that. Oh, that's a good one. All right, let me blow my nose. Hold on. Adam says, is there a delay? There might be, I don't know. But now I can't. Now your word isn't trustworthy. So if there is a delay, I don't believe you saying, is there a delay? I just assume you're messing with me. All right. That's a problem. You got to be able to trust your community. Headphones on. What? Nip says, I don't know. You just told me to type 8. All right, he's trolling. All right, here we go. There's definitely a delay on YouTube. They're still on the be right back screen, it looks like. Hold on, let me fix that. we go. 14-second to chat overlay. That's not too bad. So I need to, it's easier when I can look down at my character. Like when I have the camera angled far away so that I can just look down. All right. So we get here, we're running, and when we get in the air, then we move. So I keep messing it up. I need to be floating by the time I do it. Pomegranate juice too. I've always thought pomegranate juice was disgusting. People love it. Like my mom loved pomegranate juice. I cannot comprehend. It's one of the few things in the world which I just genuinely thought was disgusting. It is to change the direction I'm in when I'm rolling in the air. It's very tight timing. Because like as you can see, I get stuck moving forward, and now I've turned the pointer up, the stick up, but it doesn't matter. You have like a millisecond to move in the air. The man drinks alligator pears, but not pomegranate juice. Not getting it from Hades with that attitude. Pomegranates are fantastic. Nah, not really. I mean, I think most people love pomegranates. I know I'm definitely in the minority. And again, it's one of those things where it's like, I'll eat anything. I love all sorts of stuff. I don't know what it's very rare for me to be like, I don't like something. And so, yeah, pomegranate is just one of those very few things. You know, I've always been a very adventurous eater, so I developed a palate for like really unique stuff, but pomegranate is just one of those things that just no dice. It's just very hard to do, to be honest. It takes a lot of focus and it's like a middle ground between doing this and between doing this. Also, it might be that once you quit out, because once you quit out once, your character vibrates like this, I'm noticing, which, look, I'm moving slightly. Look at this, I'm moving. Do you like bitter fruits? I don't know. I don't think I've never had a fruit I dislike other than pomegranate. That's my answer. Every single, yeah, I've eaten that, Nibs. Delicious. I have never, like, so raspberries or sour cherries, sure, delicious. There's not a single fruit. I have eaten fruit all over the world, all sorts of things, and I have never found a fruit I disliked other than pomegranate. Also, it might be because I quit out, I can't get through, because as you can see, my character's moving. Let's put that to the test. We might have realized something just now. If you quit out and then you go back in, you might not be able to get through the fog gate anymore, which would explain why for an hour we tried to get through and couldn't. Because for an hour doing it, eventually you're going to get, eventually by just random chance, you're going to get through. Yep, Adam, you missed it. Oh, you missed it. It was very funny when we tested shooting him. It was very funny what happened. Here, I can do it again. So I'm trying to so this is the perfect lineup. So whenever I get the perfect lineup is when I get stuck, it seems. So 1, 2, 3. Fastest quit out possible. That is literally the frame perfect fastest one. So I should be stuck because that was perfect and I shouldn't be stuck. Therefore, I'll be stuck. Because that's just how our luck works. Or now we're going to be stuck because we're trying to get... There. Okay. So check this out, Adam. Look at this. So if you try and zoom in, that happens. But let's say you just try and hit. So you're wondering, where's the arrow going? Well, let me show you. Take a look at my character here. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Lamau. For me, it's durian fruit. I don't hate it, but I'm not crazy about it. I didn't say I love every fruit, you know? I just haven't found a fruit I dislike other than pomegranate. Durian fruit actually was delicious when I had it in Thailand. It was really good. I've only ever had durian in Thailand, and I've heard that it tastes horrible when you get it, like, not fresh. Like, people will eat it in America, and they'll be disgusted by it, and apparently that has to do with it not being fresh. I've heard the fresh... gotta go, boo. All right, I love you, Nibs. Thank you for curing my disease. So, like... That wasn't me even trying. That was just, I don't know. I just hit the button. I forgot what I was doing. So it's like this and yeah, okay, here we go. That was a try. Wait. Chat? That was new. Chat. I hope Nibs saw that before he left. I fell through the map. Chat. I fell through the map. Well, that's one way to get through. That was new. I've never, yeah, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. That's new. I guess that would be a sad way to lose a run. Well, that's one. Yeah, have a good one, Nibs. Have a good one. Durian isn't consistently good, like, say, a banana or orange. Oh, hold on. That was something. I wonder if that has to do with me trying the bow attack. Genuinely, I wonder how that happened even, because that has never happened before, right? So, what could have caused us to fall through the ground? I don't know. I feel like we're going to finally get the run. We're going to be, like, one day we're going to be doing on world record pace, and then we're going to have that happen. All right. Where? Here. So you get to the fourth rock. You get perfect setup. Like this, where the toe is just before the crack. You get about body height. You click in the stick so that you're sure you're centered. You move it slightly so that you're perfectly parallel to the wall. You go uno, dos, tres, charged attack. That brings you into the fight. Then as quick as you can, you quit out. Oh, that was a much slower quit out because I got stuck on something. I just changed the setting. What setting did I just change? I turned toggle auto lock on. I turned it off accidentally. All right, there we go. I don't know if I'll get stuck or not. That was like the quit out was delayed because I got stuck on a button. Will we be stuck like we on? Okay, good. We're stuck. Okay. So. That was an attempt. I think that would have been it, but I didn't go far enough. I didn't hold it long enough. I hate peaches and mango. You know what's funny? I had someone say that to me just today. My friend who flew in from Russia who's helping me move. She was just saying, literally today, she was like saying that. And I think that's wild. Mango's my favorite. Well, is it? It was my favorite when I was a kid, but maybe it's too sweet for me now. I still love mango, for sure. But I love peaches. A good peach. I mean, fruit is great. I don't eat enough fruit, man. This is basically what the stream is. It's just talk about anything we want to talk about while I do this a bunch, hoping that I get better at it through sheer muscle memory. Peaches and mango are among my favorites. Yeah, Sadix and I agree on everything, it seems. I've yet to see what we disagree on. Okay. Chat, I'm just like, my brain is melting. I don't know. When I was young, it was mango was my favorite. Then I was obsessed with kiwis. And then I learned the sauce because, you know, people usually, they scoop the kiwi out, but you can just eat this. If you wash it, you can eat the skin. And it actually tastes really good with the skin on. That's a secret sauce right there. Hunter says, maybe try studying a different on how to do it. What do you, oh, you mean like a different way to do watcher freeze? You're saying try and study. The problem with the other, okay, so here's the problem, is that there are better ways to do this that are just objectively better, like that the actual speedrunners use. The problem is those ways aren't guaranteed. So those ways, either they work or they fail and you have to reset the run immediately. If you do it this way, you get stuck in the fog gate, and then, like, in this way, you cannot fail. The way I do it, either you get through, or you get stuck in the fog gate, and then when you're stuck in the fog gate, you can still get through, and the run isn't thrown away. You didn't just waste 40 whole minutes, you know? Because I'm not trying to get a world record. I'm chilled out. So if this takes us 5 minutes, that's not a problem, you know? That's the problem. Is the other methods, they have a chance of throwing 40 minutes of my time. Kiwis are pretty good. Haven't had one in forever. I just don't eat enough fruit. Maybe try starting a different video. Yeah, I just don't eat enough fruit, man. Like, then again, fruit are expensive, so you know. Oh, man. To be honest, there's just like always a version of a fruit that's just delicious. And like, fruit are just hit or miss. Like, certain fruit are much less hit or miss. Like, I think Adam was just saying, like, a banana. But like, fruit are just, for the most part, are just hit or miss. Thing is, I have a lot of fruit juice, but not the fruit itself. The most I eat are apples. I guess I have been just eating. I eat so much meat, man. I'm just always full of meat, chat. They call me the meat mountain. Chat, my brain is cooked. Like, I'm on no sleep. "10 hours of driving today before stream. We're 4 hours deep into stream. I barely know what's even going on right now. And I'm just staring at bricks on the ground. Oh yeah, definitely. I prefer meat. I don't even know anymore, man. Every time we seem to have it, this is the part that kills me. It's every time we figure one thing out, then it's like, oh my gosh, we have it consistent. Then the very next try, we instantly get it. It's like, wow, okay, we have it. And then after that, it just never works again. I don't get it. It eludes me. Okay, come on, that's got to be so close. Maybe it's easier from here because this gives me more travel time on my dodge if I go from all the way on the edge. And so I'm just much more likely to get across. I'm bidding over grilled chicken breast or grilled length sausage for supper. Oh, man. I say go sausage. Do it for me. Let me vicariously live through you. Because I love a good sausage, man. And I haven't had a sausage in so many years. To be honest, I think the last good sausage I had was in Costco, back when they still sold their Italian sausage and peppers, which would have been 9 years ago. It was whenever I was last. No, it must have been 12 years ago. It was not only when I was last in America, but it was when I was last in America plus when I had a dentist appointment, which my dentist was right next to a Costco. I know they don't even sell that stuff anymore. It's very sad. And notice I said good sausage because in the capital here, there are a handful of places that make sausage, and I never had one that was like mind-blowingly good. Like, they were okay, they weren't bad, but like, you know. That is, I'll probably be sausage since I have chicken for lunch, plus it's spicy sausage and maybe some peas and corn. See, that's it sounds incredible, man. Today all I've eaten is rice, chicken soup, and baked potato because I was very sick earlier. No, I didn't mean to do it a different way. I mean, watch a video made someone who has already spent the time to learn how to do it this way well. Oh, there isn't one. There isn't one, Hunter, unfortunately. That doesn't exist. And so basically, if I figure this out, I'll be the one who makes that YouTube video, Hunter, because there isn't a video like that for this method. That's why what I was saying earlier, maybe you came later, but what I was saying earlier is if I can get this consistently, I'll make the video because right now there's no video for this method. There's a how-to video on the method, but he doesn't actually show you anything. Oh, I do have some pork rice at the house. Oh, you should make one? Exactly. So first I'll make the video and then we'll use that video to learn from. By the way, Hunter, how are you doing? I forgot to ask you because my brain is melted in Swiss cheese mode, and then you've been being helpful in the chat. How you doing? How is Maine? Is it cold? Has it started to warm up? Bro, today it started to really was the first day of like where it's starting to become spring, I guess, and it really started to warm up here. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to be in the car for 10 hours. I'm going to be taking this big journey. And I'm like, I prepared for freezing winter. And I put in so many layers, bro. I put on so many layers, chat. And it was and it ended up being like, I don't know, 65 degrees. And so as a result of that, I was just sweating bullets all day long. So the first thing I did when I got home was I just took a long shower, man. Doing good and you? I'm doing very good. Today is an incredible day. Hunter, all of March, I'm moving into this place. And it is just a fantastic place for an fantastic price. And it has incredible amenities. And it's like a dream come true, you know, for a poor man. It's funny because I've lived in like almost mega mansions when I was wealthy, when I was younger, and I had my my companies or whatever. And I'm much happier about this tiny little house that's in my budget than I was any of those giant properties. Is it the same here? The pollen is killing me. Wait, so, oh, you're right. I'm like, what? But I was like, oh yeah, you're in Florida. That's right. So of course it's heating up there already. Maine is good. It's finally not too cold. Almost 50 out. That's just perfect. If I could just live somewhere where it was 50 year round, I would be the happiest camper. That's like the dream for me. Chat. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, look at my character's moving itself. I think once my character starts moving itself, it means that I'm cooked. There's no way to get through anymore. Because I have to hit a specific pixel if I want to get through. And when the character is like vibrating and moving, I can't ever hit that pixel because the character is always in motion. I like have to hit one singular pixel without hitting any others. in my role arc. Okay, we're facing him, but we aren't moving. We're vibrating. Oh, because we're in the corner already. Okay, we know we're not moving. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're not vibrating anymore. That honestly might have been it, but I didn't push it forward. I'm gonna ask you a very dumb question, Hunter. Are lobsters super cheap in Maine? Or is it still just very expensive? Because I know, like, Maine is, like, where a ton of lobster comes from, right? I hear them enjoying themselves downstairs. They're laughing. They're having a good time. They're thinking, wow, that Dan. I wonder if he's having a good a time as we are. And the answer is yes. Because I'm here with you, chat. And that's the best reward of all, I would say. You know? Oh, come on, please. There has to be a way. Talking about food. Listen, I love talking about food. If that conversation can go on infinitely, I'm a happy guy. And when I get to be in that new house and try and set up like a cooking content situation, that's going to be incredible. I'm going to need a good camera though. That is something I will need. I mean, I suppose like there are like food creators who just use like their phone. You just have to get the settings right and you have to get like a tripod for it. And for streams, you can use your phone for its camera for streaming live. You can beam the feed from your phone camera to your actual PC. I think that would be the move. Because the phone cameras have gotten really good at this point. Chat. How do we do it? I'm watching the replay cam right now. Hold on. How did we just do that? I was running backwards and forwards a lot differently than I have before. Dun 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 dun. I'm too tired. I don't know, man. I don't eat it myself. I googled $12.10 to $29.99 per pound. The Google won't have the right answer on that. The answer would be whatever in like a restaurant. So if you don't know, you don't know. Do you not like lobster, or is it just because it's too expensive? Just curious. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's try and figure this out, chat. What did I do this time? Oh, all right. Yeah. It's okay, chat. It's a-okay. It's all right. All right. Let's see. Let's go back in time to once we were already... By the way, if you hear double voice or something, please let me know. It was right around here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So. Playback speed. Here we go, chat. Let's see. I'm all the way... I'm not here. I'm all the way over here. Okay, that wasn't right. I'm so stupid, chat. I forgot to go frame by frame. Hold on. You can't see it. Wait. Oh, I'm in game capture. Bro, it's so hard to tell. My bad. That's okay. I haven't really shown anything yet. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out, Sadix. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, I just don't want to have to kill again, chat. You know? All right, here we go. So, what happened? Nice angle. Completely different way, by the way. I think this is a complete... Look at this. This is a completely different way of going at it. Look at this. Okay, this is the first time which I've done it like this. Okay, the way to tell the first frame of when I hit dodge roll is because that frame, you can see the stamina bar. Immediately it takes the stamina. So it's here. This is where I input. So fascinating. So the rule of doing it when my character is here didn't count. So we did it way back here. So I think the rule is we just have to be past this brick. So we were all the way down here. Now let's see what happens. I kind of violently turned left here. You can see how the character moves. Now I got the float. Look at that. It looks identical to every other one. Yeah, I got the float. Just like Nibs and I were talking about. It looks so identical. Because look, watch. The second, because I'm in motion, 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 I'm in motion towards the wall. I now am no longer in motion towards the wall. At the very same frame, my butt is out. So chat, this is frame perfect. Because every time we've gotten it, and I've looked at it, always it's on the frame that my butt is over the edge of the wall when we finally get through and we're no longer moving. Man, main sounds like paradise right now. I don't want spring yet. I want to be able to open the windows without bugs. Dude, I was thinking exactly that today because it's starting to, you know, get warmer. Today, I found a spider downstairs, which I don't care about. I love spiders. They keep the bugs out of your house. But there's only a spider out if there are bugs out for it to eat, right? So if you're seeing a spider, that means there are bugs out, which I hate. I get into the... Well, see, Hunter, at a grocery store, it's different. It's definitely... It's different at a grocery store. I'm talking about, like, in a restaurant. But I appreciate you looking that up. But I have screens. That doesn't keep them out. At the house in the capital, there were some ants. And it's like, oh God, God help us. The bugs are too small. Who knows? There are holes in the walls. A lot of the homes here are built in very old styles where air conditioning wasn't a thing. Air conditioning still isn't a thing in this country for the most part. The fact that I have it in my new house is like a genuine miracle. That I don't have to buy the air conditioner because it's unbelievable. I've never met anyone who has an air conditioner in their house except for me here. I lived in one house that literally had giant, like, 2-inch wide holes at the bottom, which were meant for airflow. That house was always filled with bugs. Who would have guessed? Gnats and stuff, I mean, sure. But the problem is, like, the most I have is lizards. See, that's the dream. I love lizards in a house. I lived in Cambodia for some time when I was younger. And my favorite part of Cambodia was, one, the food. Two, the geckos, man. My room was constantly filled with geckos. And they are so cute. And they keep to themselves. But they guarantee, because it's just the insect situation in Cambodia is out of control because it's like humid jungle weather, right? So that is like one of those places on Earth where insects thrive the most are like rainforests, jungles, you know? So the geckos made sure I never saw a single insect, never, because they took care of them and they were all over and they never, you know, would go near me unless I went to specifically pick one up. And they were just like so cute and sweet. I love lizards, man. I love geckos specifically. That was such an awesome place to live. Had an incredible view over the Mekong River as well. That was an awesome time in my life. Truly horrible things happened during that time. Honestly, if I think about it in retrospect, that was a one maybe, but that might have been the worst time of my life. Yeah, I think I was doing some messed up stuff at that time. Now that I'm really thinking about it, Teddy says that was a sweet setup. It was a sweet setup, but I now that I think about what I was doing with that sweet setup, it was pretty rough. I was deep in it. You know my name is Doldrum Dan. Well, let's just say I was in the doldrums in that period of life. The things got dark. All right, I was out of control. I mean, I was like a kid though. That was like I was very young when I was there and living in Cambodia. Very young. But it's so funny because I forget because, it's like, yeah, I have depression here and there now. But like that was like a different animal. So I forget when I think back. I just think about, oh man, the Mekong River was so beautiful and the geckos were so cute and the food was so delicious. And I forget that like the main central theme of my time living there was just horrific depression and just like drinking all day long and just unbelievable, what was going on there. I mean, it was a fun time if you count the partying and stuff, but really the soul of it was just broken. Anyway, folks, I cannot figure this out. Back to the topic at hand. All right. That was many years ago. But anyway, at the topic at hand here. I need to watch this in real time. All right. Let's watch this in real time, chat. I need somebody to tell me the secret. At least the environment helped. It did when because I had a breakthrough and I got past the depression there also. Like it was dark. It was the darkest it ever got in my life actually there. But then I had a breakthrough after surviving something that should have absolutely killed me. By all scientific reason, I should have died. I had an incident there in Cambodia where I won't get into details of it because it's deeply personal, but I 100% there is no logical reason that I should have survived what happened, but it was almost like an angel moved me so that I survived it. I fell in a one in, let's just say I fell in a 1 in a million, more than that way, where I perfectly angled the fall that it saved my life. Extremely, I mean, unbelievably, like just an unbelievable way where I perfectly fell that it saved my life. But anyway, I get that incident similar about 8 years ago. I fell in a way where, and then I was out cold. Anyway, the point is, after that experience shook me to my core and it broke me out of the depression. I remember I sat next to the Mekong River. I just planted myself in the dirt next to the Mekong River. Oh, this is so funny. I hit on the I don't know what you're talking about, Reds. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. The Arawa, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I sat next to the Mekong River, okay, with basically no pants on, just in like my boxers, all right? And I just planted myself in the dirt in a lotus position, and I meditated while listening to Tool. the album. Well, anyway, that's not important. The point is, I sat there and I was just like, it broke me out of the depression for a long time. Like that, it was just a powerful thing that happened. And while sitting there, I got bit by a mosquito. And you see, folks, I then got dengue fever. That's right. I got the yellow fever, dengue fever from a mosquito. So in other words, Tool's great for thinking. Yes, man, you get it. Absolutely. So imagine this. All right. I want to die. I'm in the most depressed I've ever been. I have this life-changing experience where I narrowly escape death. And then I feel changed. I want to live. I feel full of life. And then in that moment is also the same moment where I get dengue fever. And the next 2 weeks, I wasn't depressed because of I was depressed before I went to Cambodia. The Cambodia part was the incredible part. Other than the dengue fever part. I mean, that's the one part. Everything else in Cambodia was like heaven. The geckos were like heaven. The food was like heaven. The people were like heaven. The view, and it was cheap. The place I had, it was cheap. It was incredible. Everything about there was unbelievable. Definitely one of the best places I've ever been. But that dengue fever, it was like 2 weeks of like in and out of consciousness. Just like that was a rough time. That got that was so, it was so funny that that's exactly what happened. But yeah, Cambodia is fantastic. I've been bitten by a mosquito in America and I didn't get dengue fever. Not every mosquito in Cambodia is going to give you dengue fever either, you know? It's just not how that works. I just am unlucky, you know? I just... Honestly, it's not that I'm unlucky. It was like a karmic experience, you know? It was so... I don't know, like... After that happened, sounds like a Rosetta Stone moment. Yeah, it felt like it. I was actually listening to the album Lateralis at the time. But, man, it's just wild to think back on that stuff because I guess I haven't thought of it, about it in a while, you know? And, the whole journey as what got me on this topic? Was it lizards? It was because you said you have lizards. And then, so I was thinking about, oh, I remember when I had geckos in my room and I loved that because, geckos are awesome. Bro, I love geckos. I love lizards as a whole, but I remember, okay, Nibs taught me that, was it F11 that makes it no longer? No. Bro, Windows 11, they should be shot in the streets. The people who made it, I'm sorry. Every stream, I get more severe with what I want to happen to the people who created Windows 11. Every stream. Eventually, we'll get to a point when we say some truly heinous things and I have the feds come visit my house over my threats against Windows 11. All right, hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah. There we go. When it says, making me hungry looking up food, now I want seafood. You know what's sad? 11 sucks so hard. What are we talking about? Oh, Windows 11. You see how out of it I immediately forgot what we were talking about. I'm like, what 11 sucks so hard? Why don't you like the number 11? Windows 11 was made by AI. Yes. Have you heard that Windows 12 is subscription based? And it's complete, like everything is AI. It's all, I have heard, that's what people have been saying, that Windows 12 is the true nightmare of nightmares. That it is, if they force you onto Windows 12, I think that will actually end Microsoft. Genuinely. I think that will be enough to end the company. Because it's unusable. It's like Photoshop. You have to subscribe to it, all that kind of stuff. Hunter says it's making me hungry. You know, the thing is, I don't think there's lobster in all of Central Asia. I don't know a place where there would be lobster in Central Asia. I don't think so. Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess because it's so far away. Well, maybe by the sea in Kazakhstan there's lobster. Maybe. Subscription, it might be time to learn Linux. You see, like I said, in my life, I never used Windows. I only learned Windows for stream. But I never said I never used a computer. I'm a Linux Andy. I've always been a Linux Andy. I'm changing the aesthetics back to Windows 7 or something, make it look pretty. I have a search function that actually works. Well, in Linux, you can do that. Easy. I used to, in my old Linux back in the day, I used to have just a Windows 7 skin on it. Even though I never used Windows, it was just nice. It was just easy to use. It was just everything looked like it was Windows 7, the way it formatted everything. It was just nice, easy to use. And you don't have to worry about the nightmare. Blue Adam says Dream Theater is better than Tool. I highly disagree with you, but I know Dream Theater is great. I've never really spent the time to get into it. I mean, you're objectively wrong, of course, because nothing is greater than Tool. But, you know, you're allowed to think that. Isn't it just so pretty? Windows 7? I guess. I mean, to be honest, I just like how Linux is. Linux is just simple. Like when I was a kid, you know, I felt that way. I fully endorse Dream Theater elitism. I'm sure they're fantastic. I've heard by people I respect that they're great. But I'm sorry, you know, Tool is the greatest band of all time. It's just the way it is. That's, you know, it's science. It's not my choice. You know, I don't get to choose these kinds of things. This is just the way it is. You know, you open the book, it says Tool. I'm sorry. Anyway, I don't think I've ever seen Linux before, says Sadix. Really? Like, never? I mean, check it out. It's awesome. I don't really care about Dream Theater myself, but Dream Theater fans are fun. I don't know anything about that, but I mean, people who I respect like Dream Theater and said they're fantastic, and so whose musical taste I respect. I've listened to Dream Theater. They are fantastic. I've heard that. New Tool is too repetitive of older Tool and sucks. That is the most wild thing I've ever heard. New Tool is... The complaint about New Tool everyone makes is that it's not like their older stuff. So you saying that it's too much like their older stuff, that is the opposite of what 99% of people's complaints are. So that's a wild take. Like it's scientific fact. Well, see, you're wrong, unfortunately. But that's okay. You're allowed to be wrong, you know? You're allowed to be wrong. Folks, my brain has melted. Like, at this point, we're trying to make logical arguments on how to get through this fog wall consistently. And it's just like, we figured some things out. Sure, Adam, but is that really so bad? Is that so bad, I say? We figured some things out, all right? Let's sum up what this stream ended up teaching us. Okay? I don't think there were Tool haters. Only Blue is the Tool hater, as far as I know, so far. That's the only one who we know is the Tool hater. But honestly, what Blue said about Tool was a mischaracterization to the level of... I think they just haven't given it the chance enough to I feel like they would change their opinion. Maybe they wouldn't like it, but because what their characterization of it was just like not right. So I think maybe they haven't like heard it through, or there was like I don't know what. It would be great if it was just Justin and Danny. That is a wild thing to say. Now, I mean, Justin is fantastic, sure. Danny, I believe, is the greatest drummer alive. But, like, that's insane. Please don't say that in the chat. Begging you. Do not say stuff like that. I'm begging you. Begging you, begging you, begging you. Also, Maynard is my favorite of all time. Old Tool is okay, New Tool is too repetitive of itself. Okay, maybe I misunderstood you. I love Tool. I love New Tool. You need Maynard's unique video. Exactly. What Sadie says right. I mean, I'll listen to any of Danny Carey's bands. Like, if anyone's ever listened to Volto. Volto is one of Danny Carey's bands that's like just a jazz fusion band. And with just some of the greatest musicians alive. And it's just unbelievable. But it's like... You have to really like jazz rock, and it's not metal at all. That's like just straight up like musicianship. But I mean, Danny is just, you know, on a different level. But I love Adam, man. Dream Theater fans drink wine and wear frilly shirts, while Tool listeners drink purple flavored Sunny D. I think they all are. I think they're very similar. Is the thing, is the reality of Dream Theater fans and Tool fans, because all the Dream Theater fans I know, for the most part, like Tool, you know? You don't have to like everything Tool's done, but like they like, you know, maybe in the chat now we're finding some who don't, but like there's a lot of overlap. Chat, this on-screen shaking is making me have like I feel like I'm gonna fall apart. Tool fans are notorious for being cringe. I don't want to get into this, but Tool fans are notoriously cringe. Like, they are famously one of the bands that are like, listen, I love Tool, but I know how there are some very cool Tool fans, of course, but very famously, Tool has some of the most cringe fans of any band that exists. We got, oh my God, Chad, did anyone see that? Was anyone paying attention? Tell me that I was showing the screen. That was we just, look at that. For those who are actually watching the stream for what matters, which is trying to learn this. Sadix, tell me you saw that. Please tell me you just saw that. I think nobody was watching. I think at this point, because I'm just yapping, nobody's actually looking at the screen, because why would you? I'm just yapping, so it's just listening. I wasn't paying attention. No one was paying attention, I think. That happened. Did you see it happen? I got through first try. See, this is the thing, chat. I did. I'm glad that somebody saw it. Oh my god, chat. We've learned a lot this stream. For sure. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to attempt the run again, and what's going to go wrong this time? What do you think, chat? Do you think this time we'll die to Vort 100 times in a row and we'll realize we need to practice Vort? Even though oh my god. Okay, look. This is the problem. So I just got through twice first time, and this is the problem. It was out of the corner of my eye. Well, did you see it that time, Hunter? Because I just did it again. It's not that I don't like Tool. I think new Tool is boring, repetitive, and unimaginative. I mean, but you like some Tool. So therefore, you have the overlap. I've never heard Cannibal Corpse before. I've heard of them. I've never heard a song by them. Maybe you... So I just got through twice first try. Okay? Oh, that reminds me. I just remembered because I was looking at your username, Blue, and then I remembered how you saved me with the cookies by showing me that stuff, which helped me perfect my cookies. And then I remembered, oh, snap, tomorrow I need to, because after stream, I can't go straight to sleep. I need to send some recipes off to people. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember to do that. Anyway. So we just got through the fog wall 2 times in a row perfectly. Thank you again, Blue, for that, by the way, for helping with those. I really appreciate it. So we got through twice in a row. What does that tell us? It tells us that we're having the same problem we had before. They turned out perfectly, Blue. You genuinely saved my cookies. Before, we were able to get through by muscle memory, but I could never figure out what I was doing. And so because I haven't done it in 3 weeks, I got stuck for an hour. So this is the problem, is I've just learned how to do it by muscle memory, but now if we start learning Dark Souls 1 speedrun, then when we get back to DS3, I'm not going to be able to do it again because I won't remember how to do it. So I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do here, but I think tomorrow at the start of stream, we'll do the jump a few times and we'll try and see how it goes, basically. Forget favorite bands to listen to. What's your favorite fan of a band to listen to? I don't know any fans of bands. I don't know who Burzum is. I don't know what Scourge of Iron. I feel like... I'm going to be straight up honest with y'all. I listen to older music for the most part. I listen to so much old, like, you know, like older music. Like, you know, like music from like the 2000s. No, I'm just joking. Can you imagine if I said that? Baking is more of a science, very specific instructions. It seems that way, yet it's so confusing to me. Here's my worry, genuinely, Blue, is that, so my oven here that I've been using and learning on is like a, super, I love Deftones. Oh my God, I love the Deftones. They're fantastic. But anyway, my oven is super old and it's garbage. I have never heard a song by Godsmack. I don't know, maybe I would. But my oven is like an old garbage oven from like 40 years ago. And now I'm moving into a place with a really nice oven. And I'm wondering if my baking, everything I've learned and my recipes are gonna work out exactly the same in that oven. Because I've heard that different ovens produce very different results and you really have to study your oven specifically. I'm a little concerned about that. Like, I like Country Joe and the Fish. You know, obviously Pink Floyd, you know, King Crimson, stuff from like the 70s and the 60s. I dig. I like prog rock. I like the older goths who act like vampires. I miss talking to those guys. That was like a big early 2000s thing, wasn't it? The old vampire goths. Every single person I dated when I was a teenager, like a young teenager, was like that. When I was like really young, to be honest, when I was like like the kind of relationships that like 10-year-olds have. Like it was always I would always just go for whoever was gone. So funny. But is Burzum a band or is it a person? I'm confused. Can somebody clarify this? You said Burzum, but it sounds like they're a band, but then you said they react to music? Pink Floyd is on my list. I think Sadix that we're the same human being, maybe. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. I was just listening to them in the shower. You know what a band I like is? There's a band called ISIS. That is a little out there for people. ISIS is prog metal. It is like, I've heard of Typo Negative, but I've never listened to a song by them. If anyone likes, you know, kind of screaming but not like screamo, like prog metal, like, you know, more like if Pink Floyd was metal sort of thing with screaming, it's ISIS. They're man, just they have so much good stuff. They're incredible. Typo Negative would be fun. I know it as sludge metal, but yeah, ISIS. You know, I mean, I don't think they're so, they're musician, like their instruments are so clean. I don't think it's sludge. It's just the vocals get bogged down. You sound like a prog metal fan, by the way. I'm a prog rock fan, so I listen to prog rock more than I do metal. I do love metal, of course, but I listen to, like, you know, old school stuff mainly. Like what? Let me look at what's in the whatever you call it. Prog rock is the best. I agree with that. That is my feeling. It's definitely my favorite. I mean, that's why, like, King Crimson was the start of prog rock, right? Like, they invented it with 21st Century Schizoid Man. And I love Crimson. Let me look at my artist here. I have collection. They have to, all these stupid apps, man. They have to make them way more confusing. Playlist. Right. Bro, where is the tab for the artist? They deleted it. That's cool. It's just not there anymore. You're kidding me. It's just they constantly have to be changing things in these apps to be like, you know, oh, we're going to make more money this way. It's going to get them to listen to more stuff. Burzum is a one-man band, and the one man stabbed a guy for attempted self-defense. That doesn't sound like self-defense. I gotta say, I probably after time, you know, after the 20th stab, I feel like you're no longer doing defense. That's just my opinion of it. You know, Led Zeppelin is the best prog rock. Led Zeppelin is light prog rock, though. They're like, I don't know. They're very radio prog rock. I'm not speaking against Led Zeppelin, by the way. I love Led Zeppelin, of course. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But, like, I like way more out there prog rock. Like, a lot of the earlier stuff that really, like, when it was being invented, sort of thing. Probably the most out there favorite I have, Mr. Bungle. That's a great one. Anyone know them? They went to jail for murder. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bro, my playlist is just like unhinged. I used Tidal forever because I really care about, like, audio sound quality. But I mean, most of my stuff I just have Flax downloaded. But, like, they used to have a section for artists, and I had a whole. I put so much work into, like, putting artists there, and it just, they deleted it for some reason, and it's just like, why, man? Why would they delete that tab? And the answer is because they probably want you to favorite things manually so that you spend more time interacting with the application. And it's so scummy the way they design apps these days. I'll throw you a crazy one, Dan. Pretty much all yesterday I had Sinatra on. I love Sinatra. I went through a big Sinatra phase because of my grandfather. My grandfather, who was obviously very old, right? He loved Sinatra and the Rat Pack and all of that. And so he would have it playing all day long on his radio. And so, you know, when I was little, I wanted to be just like him. And so I went through a long phase of that kind of music. And it's fantastic. But having reviewed the case, I'd say it was self-defense. That's nice. That's good. Adam, I think you need to... Okay, here we go. I have a content series for you. You become a lawyer, all right? You study, and you go and you get that guy out of jail. Ever had a 24-minute song stuck in your head? Octavarium Dream Theater. Yes, I have. Echo by Pink Floyd. That's a 20... I think that song is exactly 24 minutes, Echo. And I listen to that song all the time. Or Adam Hart Mother is one I love, but that needs like a specific feeling. I usually listen to Adam Hart Mother, which is I think a 27-minute track, when I'm on flights. I like to listen to very long tracks of music when I'm on flights because it makes them feel like they go by in an instant, you know? I know the Dream Theater guys are super fans of Tool. I know because I've seen like interviews with them. I need to check out Dream Theater because, like I said, people who I respect their music taste have said really good things about Dream Theater to me. I really do. It's just I have a list of like 10,000 bands I need to check out on, you know? He's out of jail. It was in Norway, so you can get 10 years. That's nice. Good for him. Congratulations, I guess. That extends for me? Ah, oh, dude. Yeah. Dude, I mean, Rush are the goats, of course. You know who I love? I'm having a moment. Boston are so good, man. Sadie, you ever listen to Boston? Boston are so good, bro. Anyway, I don't know what this stream has turned into, but it took a much better turn here at the end where we started talking about music. I much prefer that to the monotony of me just doing the same inputs 87,000 times. Anyway, folks, ladies and gentlemen, all right, we have gone about... Well, so for our schedule, let me just double check here so I can tell you. Because some people won't know. Our schedule, our stream was supposed to end 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. Long times we hear from... Oh, yeah. I mean, well, that's a classic favorite from Boston, though. 2 hours and 40 minutes ago was when the stream was supposed to end. The reason we went late today is because I was late to get here because, again, we're moving. And so this is important for everyone who watches the stream. I am constantly, this month in March, expect me to be late a lot of the time, and I'll try and make up for it like I did today, but it can't always happen. This is like one of the most important months of my life, this March, where I'm moving and I'm setting up my whole future in the capital city. And so give me a little leeway, please. Join the Discord if you want to know what's happening, and if I'm going to be delayed, I genuinely post in the Discord, hey, stream's not going to start until later. If it's going to be gone, go to sleep, boy. Yeah, that's what's going to happen right now. But first, I got to send a recipe because I saw blue, and thus I was reminded I have to send some recipes off to people. But then it's hard to nail down a favorite boss song. They have a lot of good ones. Bro, they're so good. Okay. Thank you all. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I got something incredible for you here. All right? I got a treat. A real treat for you. All right? Now, give me 1 second while I find out what that... Wait, what? Am I streaming right now? I'm trying to go to rumble.com and it's not letting me because I want to raid somebody. Is my internet down? Can anyone say anything in the chat at all? I'll know that my internet's up because it'll appear. Hamburger recipe appeared. Okay. It's actually the cookie recipe. You're not streaming, says Adam. Okay. So then why... Glad the cookies worked out. Wait, hold on, people. Can anyone go to rumble.com? For me, it's... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm seeing. It's saying Rumble is down, their like, homepage. Anyone else seeing that? Is it just me? Server not found. Oh, there we go. It's back. Let's go. Okay. Now, who on my follow list? Anything. Thank you, Hunter. Who on my follow list is live that I can raid? Oh, I know. Ooh, one of my goats is live, chat. Let's go say hello to one of my goats. Love this guy. He is got incredible vibes. Great dude. Just the best. Let me go over here. /raid. This is Myth, if you know him. Say hello. He's a good dude. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And you're all great. Thank you for keeping me awake instead of falling asleep on my keyboard because I, was losing my mind. You're all incredible. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace.